What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. Yeah, sorry about being so late today. My webcam decided that it was just like, you know what? I'm gonna reset to all factory settings, and so it was awful. And I might still have to do some more tweaking to it, to like the saturations and all that. But Yeah, I had to reset like a ton of stuff about my webcam and it sucked. So, although I've had this webcam for like 10 years now, there's probably like better ones on the market. I probably should think about investing in a new webcam, but also mine's fine. It's just, it's a weird spot to be in, I guess.
Morning Butt Kappa and Happy Flat Friend Friday and Froggy Friday. Here is a red burb to bless your day. PHDFLO smile.
Hang on one second, guys. Thank you so much, Floops, for the biddies. Happy Flat Friend Friday and Froggy Friday. Interesting. Let's throw Red Burb up. Why not? Why not? While we talk. Yeah. So what's up, Elijah? Welcome in, Junior Forsaken. Welcome in, guys. Much love. How's Reinhardt doing today? Floops, how was your day at work today? Chase was telling his gnome in his closet to be quiet. Yeah, I was like, gnome, be quiet. All right, now we can stream. I thought I told you to not come out of your hole. Oh, man. Not until you bake me some cookies. Gnome. Wait, no, those are elves. My bad. Those are elves, not gnomes. Gnomes don't bake cookies. What do gnomes do? Thank you so much for the hydrate, Allie. How are you today? We're going to be playing some Pokopia today. Or some PEAKopia. I'm going to do a lot of like restoration projects. We've already beaten the game already. So it's time to do some like, you know, make our land grand kind of stuff. So that's what we're going to do. All right, that's enough. This bird is going crazy today. Anyways, yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to play some Pokopia on this beautiful Friday. Man, next week's going to be a 4-day stream week, and we're going to have a lot going on. I'll probably do like 2 Sea of Thieves streams. Probably do some Pokopia too. We'll see how today goes. If I'm trying to figure out whether or not I need to move on from Pokopia or if we just mad vibing, you know. That's one of the greatest things to have to figure out. Like, what game should I play and when to stop playing a game. Are the viewers interested in it and that kind of stuff?
Hi,
so
it's over a year now. Isn't it crazy? So, hope you're doing well.
Yo, what's up, Ethan? Yo. Ethan, yo. Ethan, yo. Yo 2020. When I see the Yo 2020, I think of yo-yo for some reason.
Excellent!
You know yo-yo means you're on your own. Wahoo with the resub with Prime? Let's go. Thanks so much, Wahoo. Appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, over a year. That is crazy. That's awesome, Ethan. How are you doing today, man? How's Wahoo? Guys, we got a golden Kappa train incoming. We got a golden Kappa train incoming. It looks like we just need like, I think one more sub, I think. Yeah, start the hype train with 1 sub. So we're 1 sub away from a golden Kappa. Wow. Probably also bits too. But doing all right. Great, thanks. Glad you're doing great. Glad you're doing all right. You know, doing all right's better than better than bad for sure. But anyways, yeah. So as I was saying, like these the games that I play, I have to put a lot of thought into. Like, you know, what games are people enjoying, and if people are not enjoying them as much anymore, you know, should I pivot or should I not? Kind of depends. So yeah, this could be potential last Pokopia stream. I don't know. I feel like I have decent like viewer engagement and viewership when we play Pokopia, and I really enjoy this game, and I'll continue playing this game as long as you guys are liking it. So, what's up, Huggy Wuggy? Dude, I love me some Poppy playtime. Huggy Wuggy, are you caught up on the Huggy Wuggy's adventures? Huggy Wuggy's Grand Adventures, aka Poppy Playtime. I already did the jump rope fest, so I'm gonna skip that today. I got 65 jumps was my record for Bulbasaur's jump rope thing. I got the trophy and everything, and all is good in the land. Okay, so, oh yeah. Also, last I left off, this was off stream. I'm trying to build the altar of flame, and it's gonna go up here, but I gotta dig out a bunch of stuff. So, you go by Huggy Wuggy Edits. I'll call you Huggy Wuggy for shorts. For short. But yeah, these so there's like 3 massive structures that you can craft by prefabricated, and I need a heck ton of room for this bad boy. So I guess I could clear this out, but before I do anything else, let's go to Bleak Beach and go talk to our boy Snorlax, Mosslax. We're gonna up the artifacts finding today. That's what we're gonna do. I got me some tropical smoothie cafe this morning. It's delicious. I got me the acai berry boost, 0 added sugars. Make me feel good, you know. I like to feel good, dude. He's like flying but sleeping at the same time. Interesting. I need to probably make it darker in here, actually. This is my bat cave / spider cave. This is where all the bats live, and also me, along with some spiders. But the spiders must be out on the town today. It's pretty great. What's going on over here? So, guys, major project for today will be to work on this place because, yeah, it's still recovering from hurricane disaster. We got to rebuild some buildings, fix all the guardrails, or not. We could just make it the Death Star, no guardrails, you know. Lurk while I play in the Lose Everything Factory. Lose Everything Factory. I'm trying to think. Lose Everything Factory. Is that League of Legends? Probably not. I don't know. How is Non-Ag? Oh, Non-Ag lurking. So I'm not going to ask how he's doing today, because he's lurking. Alright, let's see what's for sale today. We got folding chairs. Everybody sat on one of these. Like, the exact folding chairs, IRL. Bowls of black paint. Ninja poster recipe. Dude, that's actually really cool. Awful as is tradition. Well, good. Everything's normal. That's great, Non-Ag. Alright. What's also interesting here is that, like, there's, like, these smaller guard posts, and then, like, they stop at a bigger one. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but it's probably, like, docking areas or something. I gotta take that into consideration when rebuilding this place. I was so stoked when I built these bridges back up. Really felt good. This is a bridge right here that's supposed to go somewhere, like, you know, bridges do. It looks like there's supposed to be a bridge that connects over here. However, what's weird is that the bridge starts there, but it, like, if it's the same bridge, it, like, ends over here. So maybe it, like, and then there's a piece of bridge here. So I gotta figure out how this one's supposed to go today. Hooray! What's up, Bentley? What are you up to, dude? Good to see you. Who be squeaking me? I think it's Allie squeaking today. Yeah, it was Allie. I sure would like me some... Uh-oh, he's got a quest for me? Howdy, Chase. Thanks for bringing me tasty treats. You're pretty knowledgeable about food. I got a specific request. I don't know why, but I got a real hankering for something spicy. As long as it's spicy, I ain't gonna be picky. Think you could arrange that for me? Yeah. Well, I think he considers beans spicy, right? I think it's supposed to tell you. Jam-packed with nutrients. Unremarkable flavor, dry flavor, bitter, delicious, well balanced. Oh, carrots. Spicy carrots. Him says him want spicy carrots. Thank you kindly. Your offering was accepted. You feel like Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitats. Well, I mean, that's good. But I kinda... Wait. Oh. Oh, he just wanted me to bring it to him. Yeah, I did, bro. I brought you a spicy food. I don't understand. Make spicy food and put it on an offering dish. Put some spicy food on their dish for me, just like you did with other food before. Well, carrots are spicy. Alright, well, I may have to, like, actually make, like, a spicy dish. In terms of, like, food that, like, bread or something that's also has carrots in it. I don't know. But, carrots in this game have a spicy flavor profile, so. All to know. Crud, dude, all the... Everyone's asking me for requests. Oh, okay. Free stuff, let's go. I like spicy. I like spicy too. Dude, I got 5 bowls of black paint. The same stuff that is literally on sale. I think... What if I made some, like, black houses? That'd be cool. The game's trying to tell me something. How's living today? Also, we got level 8 on our environment, so that's cool. It maxes out at 10. Sweet. Let's see. Stylish cafe kit. Oh, crud. Another thing for me to make. Dude, stylish cafe. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a lovely cafe where you can take a breather. Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this resort bed just cause. Morning, doing good. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, yesterday, I'm trying to think. I had hot links yesterday. Those were spicy. Ooh, levy recipe. Yes, this is actually what I need to fix some of these edges here. Starry Skywall recipe. Sick. By the way, so you know, you're allowed to show your stream the audio I sent you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You said it in the Discord, didn't you? All right. Let's do this. Okay, so I really want to fix the levees. You know what? Let's start with a simple project, and let's fix the levees. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. It'll feel good. I gotta just come over here first. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but probably a lot, so. Wait. What is in here? Okay. We be crafting. We're gonna be crafting some levees. And I'm gonna drive my Chevy to the levee. I don't actually have a Chevy, I have a Ford. I used to have a Chevy. It's interesting that these are like... I'm just gonna make like 120 of these bad boys for now. It's interesting that these levees are like concrete, because we have levees around here in Oklahoma, and they're just literally just made out of like, they just like make an artificial mound that like stretches across the city. Let's see. But it's like grass. It's covered in grass. So I think there's like supposed to be like sand or something deep in them. Alright. Let's do it. It looks like there shouldn't be somebody down there, but that's literally the spider cave. Whittle away the spider cave. Oh yeah, dude. We're getting something done right now. Let's go. Except I need to get down. I need to get down. Okay, so Levy should continue here. But maybe like that, I guess. All right. Let's see. I can do this. There we go. This is so satisfying. Like it's like I could just like be, you know what? I'm gonna make all my own stuff from scratch. Or wait a minute, let's go somewhere. Oh, dude. Hold up. Oof. Kind of tight in here. I actually can't fit in there. It looks like it just, well, you know what? I can't get out of this form for some reason. Kind of stuck. Hold on. Alright. Undo this transformation. Let me in! Okay, I'm stuck. I don't think this actually goes anywhere, but there should be water flowing from here. Dude, it looks like there was a collapse here at one point. Let's go see what's going on. Also, it's clay too. I need that. I need it. I appreciate that. Well, I guess it's like Minecraft. I was gonna say like how the blocks like regenerate after you're like, oops, I didn't mean to hit that, and then you go away from it. Oh yeah, Cool Moon. I listened to it. I thought it was great, dude. When do you think your project will be done? I was gonna say, I feel like I should break this to like get back here and see if there was anything, but it looks like it's the edge of the map because the clouds are kind of coming in. So, yeah, this is weird. It's like, there should be water coming out of here, but there's not. Here, I can actually make this happen. Oh, dang. This is the biggest bit. You know what? Maybe I will actually, I'm trying to think. Because I know there's a Pokemon that I can, like, feed stuff to, and it, like, will hold it in its stomach for me while I do things. But I want, like, a flying variant of that. Actually, hold on. If I look at my Pokedex, let's see what... in a couple months, depending on how it goes, might switch over to Roblox, because it costs a lot to post it on Steam. I would have to recode everything. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like a huge undertaking. Okay, what is Swallow? Okay, we need somebody with storage, so filter Pokemon with storage. I don't know what this one is yet. I'm kind of curious. Oops. I do that all the time. I'm like, I set this, what I'm looking for with my filter, and now it's gone. So I've just got Swalot and Gulpin. Alas. They'd be helpful, but honestly, I can probably figure this out. I know what I can do. Ooh, I've got a specific thing I can do with that Pikachu bench. Dude, I just like turn my head and I see little things that I'm like, ooh, I know what I could do there. Ooh, I know what I could do there. And then I'm like, I kind of want to work on a project, but now I have a million of them. I'll just start somewhere and then hopefully I remember what I was planning to do. Alright. Put that in there. Do we have any more? Yeah, we got some of this. Dude, these community boxes are fantastic. Now that I know how they work. Basically, this guy, what he does is he, like, decomposes, like, waste. And then turns it into usable materials. So, like, iron ore and paper from non-burnable garbage and waste paper. And he's just been working away for, like, ever. But, like, he loves doing it. And so, like, I have all this paper and iron that I can just, like, have. Speaking of, while I'm at it, I'm gonna take some of that and put somebody to work. Bink! It looks like Torchic is, like, in the area and we'll actually go over there and use that. So, really feels like a economy. Like we're, like, helping each other out here. And this guy put random stuff in here next to his house. He just kind of patrols around. Sure, that's fine. Cool Moon. Okay, so this is kind of interesting right here. The way that this is shaped, I feel like I might have to take some cues from, like, some other areas to figure out how to fix this sidewall here. Sometimes, like, they give you just enough information on, like, oh yes, this is what I need to do to fix this and make it look nice again. And then you'll have, like, other places where you're like, I don't see how this is supposed to be restored properly. I'm going to have to use my head on this one. Dude! Blaziken. Dude, I literally know how to make that. I mean, like, I know where I will make that, like, now. So, yeah. I'm gonna see if there's any more of those. Let's see. I think there might actually be... Yes, there is. There's a drum right there I can use. Bink. I'm taking you with me. Oh, also, the Pikachu couch gotta go here. And we'll fix this place up maybe later today. This is where the Pokemon fan club was. You may remember it from, you know, Red and Blue or whatever. Also, I can put a, ooh, one of these, substitute doll. And then a cast form weather charm. Yeah. Dude. I like that, like, I can have places that are like, this is what you should put here. You don't have to, but you can. Alright. This metal drum. It's going to go up here. Furnace spot. Wait, have I made that before? Sent pictures? Let me see. Let me see. I'll show whatever. So this is a character in your. Is this the character you voiced? That's pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Did you design it yourself? Also, I see how it could like work in Roblox too. Very, very much Robloxable model. It looks like. But I don't know too much about Roblox, like how to like how the game works and like how like you can make games in it or whatever. But I'm sure it would work if you had to. Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, I think I would like to learn how to do stuff like that someday. Maybe like, okay, so I have made this before. Interesting. Where have I made this? I feel like I've... Combuskin has his own different furnace spot, I feel like. I just figured I hadn't ever made this, but okay. Cool. Wait, is that only... Is that only... Okay, it's rare, all weather. Rare, but all weather. So, if I just give it enough time. And I think the way I've set it up with the carrot was more Pokemon show up in habitats or something like that. So, we'll probably see him today. But that's Blaziken. Back in Ruby, in Sapphire, I had Ruby. I don't know if I had Sapphire as well. I think I just had Ruby. Blaziken was my starter's evolution. I had Torchic. I was like, yeah, he looks cool. Basically, I choose my starters based off of like, and I haven't really played one since Pokemon Black, but I choose my starters based off of how cool their final evolution looks. That's just how I like to choose. Whether it's grass, water, or fire. Advertising usually costs money. Sometimes you get some free advertising from my stream. Dude, I'm just like going through food. That magnet rise actually uses quite a lot. Tomatoes. Wow, I need to finish whatever this is. Beans and tomatoes is what this little farm is all about. Do I have seeds? I might have seeds, actually. Does not appear so, but it is a project for later. Yes. Eee, I'm dying! Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I always like forget what I'm doing because I've done like so many other things. Oh, I don't even have to go in here. Alright, so I know there's a difference between seawater and like lake water. I think it might just be the sparkles, actually, because that's fresh water. Pretty sure. So, we're gonna say that fresh water comes from wherever this is. And we're gonna make this like a tributary or whatever it's called. I never picked up this. Light brown rock. Huh. I feel like... Yeah, there's, this was like, it just kind of caved in on itself, it looks like. But we're revealing some more of this flooring here. Wonder how deep that goes. Okay. Don't die, Chase. That'll kill you. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the heads up. I would have never thought. I would have never thought. I would never. So I guess for this area, I want to like reveal all the brick. Okay, so we got this grate here. What I want to do is, you know, I think I'm gonna actually break this. Beep. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta eat hamburger steak if I want to break that. Cools! We need to go to lunch and try that new Italian spot. Oh, I forgot about there was a new Italian spot coming. Yeah, I'm down with that, dude. And also actually get our game night going. Dude, Cools, I will let you know, man. I am I'm very busy, but also I'm the most open of our group, I think. So, yeah, if we start a night to do that, I am usually in. So we'll just say that. So you don't have to worry about me too much. Since when is Kirby a Pokemon? Dude, you didn't know Kirby was a Pokemon? Yeah, no. This is Ditto. This isn't Kirby. Kind of like Kirby, because I can, like, you know, like suck up all the items, you know? Alright, so what I need is fresh water. Eat that. And then change water level. Bleh. Cool. Now it's a tributary because fresh water is going into the ocean. That's how that works. And then what I can do is I can put that grate back on. Cools, what games have you been playing recently, my dude? Finally decided to take my ship out, son. The Catch and a bunch of others. It's as fun as it is to watch. Are you talking about Windrose? Windrose, yes. Windrose. Maybe I can put this grate like. Oh yeah, though. That's gonna look good. Alright, the problem is I'm gonna need another grate. That's just great. What's up, Zubat? Dude, Zubat's like, I'm gonna go to this other island area over here. He's just flying. My homie just like flying. What is everybody gathered over here for? They're like, look at his house. That's what I was referring to, yeah. Dude, basically, yeah, honestly, Ditto's basically a Kirby. Basically a Kirby. Which makes me wonder, is there only one Kirby or are there multiple Kirbys? Because I know there's different colors, or is that just like... Well, somebody explain to me why there's different colored Kirbys. Alright, I gotta make it great. It's gonna be so great. Actually, I could probably put the grate here and over there as well. I think. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Or not. Maybe not. I just need to make one grate. One grate. I can make toilets. Probably need some of those. Dang. That makes 5 of those. So I'm gonna have some extra, which I might actually need, so that's good. This is good. Yeah, now I can kind of see the difference between the fresh water and the seawater. Seawater is a little bit more like turquoise, whereas like the fresh water is like just blue. Although it's kind of weird because it looks like the water is flowing backwards for some reason. I might need to fix that. I can fix that. Yeah, I've got the water flowing like backwards, so what I need to do... Suck up liquid. Okay. Unless, like, all fresh water, like... Let's see. Maybe all fresh water just, like, goes one direction. It's kind of weird. I think so, actually. That's kind of strange. Huh. All right, that's fine. If that's how the game wants to be, that's how the game wants to be. Also, it started raining. Let's go. I love how like just rain in this game transforms everything. Chase, check memes. Sounds good. I feel like I'm like public works. I'm like fixing the like everything, making sure things are draining properly, making brackish water. Yeah, that's what's in the tributaries, the fresh water, where the fresh water meets the salt water, right? Wow. Really? Just because I'm yawning doesn't mean I'm bored, dude. It means that I just got off a 24-hour shift and I'm tired fireman. That's pretty funny, though. Oh. Well played. I'm indeed not having fun, if that makes sense. I am not having fun. I need to get some more brick here. What I need to do is I need to focus on a particular task and do it rather than being like sidetracked. This is like the biggest sidetracked game. Alright, so let's putteth the browneth rocketh that we foundeth in hereth. We're gonna like restructure this wall, resupport it, you know. You know. And then I want more of like this rock, but for now this is fine. This is fine. Let's go see if Blaziken's like in town. Ooh! But I do know what I need to do is I need to affix a dis. I'm gonna actually swap this pure white soil. And we're going to get the... Where is it? There we go. Oh yeah, we'll put that in our main inventory. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, this spot is kind of weird because it's like, well, you'd think that would continue, but this one's sticking out. But I think this is sticking out because it's got this going on too. And then this spot right here definitely needs to be a levee. What? Hold on a minute. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Alright, this is where we're at in Bleak Beach. Let's go see what I just found. Did I just find a secret? I found it. Oh my gosh. What on earth? Hold on. Okay. I need to get out of this mode. Yes. Dude, there's a sprinkler here. In a secret, like... Okay, let's see where this goes. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, I just found the secret waterways. This is the secret waterways of time or something. Where's this taking me? This is taking me somewhere for sure. Yo. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to surf. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. Where does this spit me out at? Huh. I had no idea. That's neat. So let's go back and let's, we'll leave that there just for aesthetics, since I don't really need to get back in here. It's kind of cool, though. It's a vibe. We're gonna go down here. This is super cool. I can't believe there's a sprinkler there that I like. This is interesting. Does this go up at all? No. Huh. Yeah, that's so weird. There's just like a sprinkler. And this must be like under a house or something. Okay, so it's like right under there. So, interesting. I'm gonna just clear that out and let the water flow in. Because I think it should do that. Huh. Fascinating. I like that. I like that there's like a lower canal. Okay, so, and then this just like went in here and pulled down here. And they're both coming in to a different place. What happens if I... Okay, so there's nothing there. I do like the stone brick wall, though. That was neat. What game is that? This is Pokemon Pokopia. Say 6-7? 6-7. I did it. Look, I did it. Or were you expecting this too? How are you today? Alright. Well, that was a neat little thing I found that I didn't know about. Zap. We're going to continue filling this in. It makes me want to go, like, in the other ones of these. Oh, no. Yeah, what if I go in here? Okay, so this is like a cave. Of Doom! This place is like full of secrets. Could be more than I'm aware of. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go plug some more holes. Put that there. Put that there. I think I need to go back this way because I think I'm missing some stuff. Yep. Yep. Honestly, it's like, yeah, I could be building houses or something right now, but at the same time, like, what's really cool is just, like, fixing, like, the roads and the bridges and all that stuff and making it, like, the start, the foundation, you know, getting that foundation going. We got that foundation. I do appreciate in this game that, like, a lot of the things that you make are not, like, super resource expensive. Like, I made 100 of these levee tiles without, like, you know, feeling like I needed to grind for them or something. Okay, so this kind of looks like they kind of want me to, either they want me to build out this levee all the way through or build, like, a partial levee system. Let's see. Well, if that's how they did it here, they probably want me to continue that for the sake of restoration. Now, why is there levee down here? We will encapsulate it. Yo. Although I kind of like the look of it, like being able to, like, see through it too, but we'll see what happens. This game's really good about letting you just, like, move over one, drop a piece, move over one, drop a piece. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. Okay, so underneath the bridges, do we have a levee? Is the question. And why is this? Oh. Well. Like where these bridges are, it doesn't. There's. Well, I guess this is more of a walkway or boardwalk than a bridge over here. Kind of like a canal. Makes sense. But then why is there that color brick right there? That's not making any sense to me. Man, I don't know. I might come back to this one when I have a different perspective on life. Okay. Let's see what else. Surely there's some levee work I can do here. Ah, yeah. Alright, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do here. And then some of these are like just single tile, which is strange. You know what I need to do? I need to go to a different place. There's specifically something I need to do that I forgot that I was doing. So, let's go do that. What's up, Fried Bread? How are you, dude? Playing some Pokopia. Trying to do hurricane relief here. Trying to fix this place back up. We're gonna go to Rocky Ridges. What are you up to, man? Yellow tall grass. Yo. My webcam this morning decided, you know what would be fun? How about we just restore all the settings to factory defaults? And like it ruined everything, and I had to like troubleshoot it, and it's still not perfectly where I want it to be, but it is better than where it was, hands down. It was almost like unwatchable. I almost would have rather not had a webcam the way it set my webcam. Headed to Cali for work. Oh, let's go. Ready to get off the flight and stretch my legs. What part of Cali, dude? Did you know I was born in California? There's so much stuff I can do here, too. Like, I kind of totally forgot about, like, all this stuff going on back here. Meow. California love. This is pretty cool here. I want Volcanion to show up again. Okay, so this is a big project right here that I gotta do. This part is easy, it's just kind of tedious. But we're kind of close to the end of it, so. Luckily it shows the block that I need to take out. You just gotta make a big enough space for this nonsense. Okay. So that's the edge I need to be on. Kind of want to be a little detailed with this. Bakersfield, Fresno, San Fran, Sacramento. So that's like what? More NorCal, right? I am initially from, my default character location was like more southern. SoCal, LA. SoCal, big wave. Alright. So now, your boy can crush. Oh, that's too much crush. I went too far. Born in Cali, lucky duck. I'm freaking Canadian. It's cold, man. Dude, I got to visit Canada for the first time last year. For a grand total of 4 hours. I was in Victoria for 4 hours at the tail end of a cruise that we did in Alaska. And those 4 hours were awesome. I wish I could have stayed longer in Canada. At least it was BC, yeah. I'm assuming British Columbia is a nicer part, or not as cold, I'm assuming, compared to other parts. There's some wild parts of Canada from what I've seen. Isn't there like just like a big wilderness area in Canada? Canada's probably better. There was vibes, man. There was a super cool pub that we went to that was like nothing but good vibes. I thoroughly enjoyed. And it was like 3 stories high or something. There was like, yeah, they had like 3 floors. It was pretty crazy. All right, this is where I gotta be. No! I was about to say this is where I gotta be careful, but this ungrateful volcanic ash. Volcanic ash is like, it's the super form that Ash goes into in the anime or something. Your mom's fam is, oh, gotcha. Yeah, more Southern Cali. Work won't pay to send me there. You need to find out a way to let them send you to Canada. I could totally do more like traveling with my work than I do. I was actually gonna go to. I was fixing to go to Alabama for some training. They have actually a really good fire college out there. I was gonna do some like officer classes, but turns out it was gonna be cheaper, basically free, for us to do it through the Oklahoma Fire College. So I've done many Oklahoma OSU classes for fire stuff. That's kind of the main fire school in Oklahoma. But almost had a chance to go to Alabama for one, but turned out more than just me needed the class, and so we're like, why don't we do it in-house? And it's like, okay, that's fine and all, but I kind of wanted a vacation out of it too. They sent you to Alaska? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. BC people are nicer. The vibes are amazing, but there are all the time. It's a little warmer, and the can of bliss is better. Can of bliss? Oh, you mean cannabis? Can of bliss. That's a way to put it. At first, I thought you said cannibals, and I was like, huh? Beep. Bro, you could come up here and put out forest fires in the summers. Dude, wildland forest fires are wild, and I don't really feel like doing that. I'm on the structural side rather than the wildland side of firefighting. I think I prefer it that way. Although nature is cool, man. You know, I would just use Graveler rollout to take care of this, but like there's holes and stuff I keep falling into, and I just want to be careful, or else I'll fall in a hole and then I'll have to get out of the hole. That's the worst that'll happen to you in this game. Yeah, I really enjoyed Alaska when I went last year. I will eat more hamburger steak. Oh, I should have waited till my thing was out. Oh well. I'm trying to make the altar of flame habitat, and it requires this much space. It's crazy. Yeah, so we went to, it was my dad's retirement cruise, and we went to Ketchikan, Juneau. Juneau's the capital of Alaska. Ketchikan, Juneau, and Skagway. Ketchikan's like the rain capital, and Skagway's the sunshine capital, which is kind of funny. Skagway was more of like a mining town. It's pretty cool. Ketchikan was cool too. It's just like it's just a place, you know, where you can live. Some cool stuff there. But Juneau was my favorite. There was this massive mountain that you could climb, and it's so big that like when you get to the top, they have trams that can take you back down because they're just. It was like I would not want to like go all the way down. It took us like I think 2 hours to hike straight up this mountain. It was a lot. I was tired. Now I can perform rollouts. Peak ditto form. Bonk. Alright. This is a lot. Oh, you know what? I might be able to take out 2 rows. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Clunk. That's pretty great. This is definitely a move that saves time in the right situations. But I don't use it like all the time. It's literally just for stuff like this. For tunneling, essentially. Or just like complete disregard for any kind of whatever material that I'm plowing through. It's good for the Cloud Islands too. Or the Dream Islands. There's like anything you're trying to like farm. I did it! Okay. So I think now I can make the Altar of Flame. Oh, I'm missing something. Also, why is there this random splotch of, like, not ash? Weird. Weird. Oh, that must be, like, the actual top of the mountain. Crud! Wait, does this mean I need to make... No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it! Volcanic ash, we're going to fill in these holes. A nice strong foundation of volcanic ash, you know? Actually, I can do this. Ooh. I just have to make it exactly as big as this darn square. I could have done this in the Pallet Town zone, but like I really like the vibe of having the Altar of Flame in the lava place, you know? I still can't believe how big this thing's gonna be. Alright. That should be good enough. Oh, crud. I missed some. Luckily, I have 1,000 more volcanic ash that I can use. Stuff is actually good for making glass, too. If I need to make glass. Also, one thing I didn't think about is, like, is this even center? I mean, dude, that's actually... I think that's spot on center with that. So that's cool. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see, let's get a preview. Oh, do they not let me preview this thing? Hold on. They won't let me preview this. I need gold ingots. Okay, Pokemetal. I need 50 lava rock. I'm gonna need 15 Pokemon to build this son of a gun. That's crazy. I only need 1 with Crush, 1 with Fire, 1 with Fly, 1 with Build. Oh. An altar built on a volcano. The burning torches light the way. Okay. I'm gonna need some more gold and 50 lava rock, which I've got an idea. I'll put all that copper. Let's go to Dream Island. I'm gonna have to. Dude, that thing's gonna be massive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that actually is crazy. It is like dead center with this, and I'm so glad that I made it dead center, because I would have been sad if it was off a little bit. Well, hold on. Okay, this is like, yeah, this is center, dude. Okay. Wow. Alright, and you know, like, I do want more of this on this level too, so this will feel good. Okay. Make me feel good. Alright, so I need gold, I need lava rock, and that's it. And I get some copper too while I'm at it. Gold, lava rock. Otherwise I have like all the Pokemon here who are ready to build this darn thing. And I'm gonna definitely want to have Tink Master on the project too. Make the fairy doll. That's one thing I don't have at the Pokemon fan club. But actually we should go there because, yeah. Alright. Let's see. My inventory is full. However, there's something I do want to use over here. I haven't gotten the recipe yet for it, but I want to put the sprinkler over here. Sprinkle time. Fill those gaps in. I will inspect this. Meadow poster. I've been getting a lot of posters and stuff recently. Okay. Sprinkler wooler. Nice. Now we got sprinklers rocking there. Looks like another recipe here. Usually these are recipes. So many things to craft in this game. Hanging banner. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like the party banner, but like bigger. I guess I'll take you. Okay, do I have any... Let's see if I have any fossils I need to get rid of. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, but these shiny things, man, they're all over the place. I still need to complete the unknown puzzle. Alright. Dang, they're all over the place. Dude, there's more of these than when I feed him beans. Well, I think maybe the beans are also spicy. Man, I don't even know. I don't need that wing. I got a museum I'm putting together where all the fossil Pokemon can live. Mysterious slate. Those are what I'm looking for. I need like 9 more of those, and I think that's one of the 9. Either that or it's one of the 10. Okay. Cool. Now let's do this. We gotta go get the supplies, so we're gonna go to Bleak Beach. Oh, before we do... Ooh, hold on. Before we do that, there's another thing buried over here. Ooh! It's a Ditto doll. I don't want it. Oh, actually, I think I might need that one. I can drop this twine, and 6 rocks. Let's see what else. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go back to Withered Wasteland for just a second. Drop in that, the ancient artifact, or relic, or whatever it's called. I'm so close to completing this thing. I've got like just like 8 more of these slates. I'm leaving. Can also look for anything that's buried up here too. I almost feel like maybe there's a higher chance of finding things buried if it's raining. There might be something to that. This is definitely going to be Mew, by the way. Okay, so which one is this? This is the that one. This is the that one. Girl. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left that I gotta find, and then I complete this and see what happens. And then once I complete it, then I can like get rid of all these stair steps too, because there's part of the frame down there as well. New, 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 new. Okay, so we did that. Let's go to Bleak Beach. Yes. Welcome back to the Bat and Spider Cave. Okay, let's see. I don't want to drop that yet. Hole. The Bat and Spider hole, yes. Yes, let's let's make sure we're saying the right things. I don't think I'm missing any of these crates, so I can just like put these in here. This is a good like, these are the things I'm using to restore this place with place. Let's see. I can store the harbor poles. That's fine. Store the grates. I can just plant these flowers. Sand hut kit, sand cottage kit. Those are what I'm gonna do to like upgrade people's houses or whatever, or make more houses for the new people that show up. And that should be fine for now. I don't know what I'm watching, but it is entertaining to watch. I'm not getting any work done. Thank you so much for the 5 Canadian dollar roonies. Much love. I'm going to have to, thanks so much, Bentley. Put that little heart there. And I'm going to like it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is Pokemon Pokopia, man, and it's a good time. It's like Minecraft, but Pokemon, but Dragon Quest Builders too, but also, like, just fun. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a Ditto doll in here. Meow. And then there is not a Clefairy doll in here either. So we got all the dolls. Yay. Dang. I'm glad you're enjoying, Bentley. On Xbox 2? No, this is just on Switch 2. Switch 2 exclusive as of right now. I don't think it'll be coming to, since it's Pokemon, I don't think it'll be coming to any other platforms than Nintendo platforms. This will probably be on Switch 3, but that's a few years down the road. So, alright. We go to this one. Oh, true. Dang it. Yeah. This is the place I want to go. We gotta get some supplies from here, and then we can start building the Altar of Flame. I don't know how long the altar is gonna take. I'm hoping it'll take 1 hour. Maybe? We'll see. If I use Tinkmaster on it, that is. Otherwise, it'll take till the next day for sure. All right. Can I have Drifloon follow me? Man, I wish Drifloon could, like, follow me, too, just for fun. On this island. Okay. We gotta go get some lava rock. One iron chair. Wonder what these plants are. Wheat. Wheat. I am actually gonna take this. Oh, not the bean. Point. I'm gonna take the bean plants. And I'm gonna take the tomato plants. And also the beans and tomatoes. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. So basically these dream islands, these are like procedurally generated islands that I can just like destroy and take whatever I want. And then I get a new one the next day. You get to go to one per day. And you can kind of figure out what supplies you want. Pieces of fluff. Just, you know, if you have like, I just really need a bunch of lava rock or whatever, I can do that. If I smash this, will it? Probably need to take hamburger steak to do that. Hamburger. Some bergs. Yeah, lava rock. So I need 50 lava rock. This makes it a lot easier. I'm also going to need a lot of gold, too. Honestly, that might be the 50 I need right there. Pretty darn close. Also, while I'm in this Magnemite form, I might as well... Crap, I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying too much. I don't need this iron chair. I'm going to just drop it. Woo. Pour water on it to instantly harden it. I shouldn't need more than, you know, just the 50 here. I don't know if lava rock is really used for much else. I'm sure it is for, like, maybe crafting, but, like, I don't think you need it for, like, any other, like, habitat creation. Or, whatever. So, if I need more lava rock, I'll get it. But as for now, I got all of it I need. So, now what I need is gold. I need to find some gold. Gotta get that gold. The house over there. Should be a cave around here that I can enter. Wires? A wire that can support objects of any weight. Huh. That's cool. Why have I not known about that? I guess there's like also chains and stuff too. Ooh. What is this? I need your advice has been added to human records. Daughter's been sobbing every night recently. She keeps saying she wants to see Marie, and she just cries and cries. I tried giving her a plush toy that looked like Marie, but she got angry and yelled it wasn't the same. How are things with the fam? Hope you're not going through the same thing, but if you happen to have any ideas, please let me know. Love, Minami. Do you have merch like your hat for sale and unworn? Yeah, so, okay, one thing about the hat is it is not available anymore, and I want to make it available again, but the merch store that I have is not selling this particular form of hat. However, this shirt that I'm wearing right now is actually some of my merch as well, and you can get it on my merch store. If you go to my page, there should be a merch section on the YouTube channel. Same on the Twitch as well. Also, there's like another shirt or two available there as well. Yeah. We got like 2 or 3 shirts available. Ooh, this gold dough. Crud. Dude, carrying stuff is too much stuff. I don't need these flowers. Forget about it. Alright, I'm gonna put that gold deposit back down. I'm just trying to collect it as an item because I haven't done that. Clunk. I'm so glad I decided to cook 1,000 hamburger sticks. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon's Pokemon. It's like a man's man, but it's a Pokemon's Pokemon. What's up, Karos? Yeah, so that hat that's there, yeah, that's the hat that it's on the store. I should probably just take it off, but it's on the store, but it is not purchasable right now because of the merch store I use is not able to make that hat again for some reason, which sucks because this is like the best fitting hat that I've like ever had. So I need to find another solution, or just honestly maybe just a different merch store. So that's one of my to-do projects, I guess. Yeah. But the shirts are available. So we got Stream Notes shirts, and we got ChaseBeyond brand shirts. So yeah. Okay, there's got to be a cave in here somewhere that I missed. Oh, look at this. Look at this graph. Ships to Canada? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't handle the shipping and everything, but it's through Streamlabs merch, so I'm pretty sure they service Canada as well. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at this house over here. Ooh, here's another cave. Let's go. I wish I didn't have to, like, have a confirmation box for changing transformation there. Mini kitchen, okay. Actually, there might be something in my settings. Game. New. Wait, what does the camera distance being far do? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I want to see what that looks like. Huh. Yeah, I could make the camera really far away from me. I don't really want to, though. It's kind of a cool vibe, like, it, kind of that, like, I don't know, it gives the game a different vibe, and you can kind of see more around you. That's cool. But what I'm gonna do is put it back to where it was, because I liked it where it was. Wait, did I have it on? I think I had it on close, actually. Meow. Yeah, I think mine was actually on close. But only because, like, when I go inside a building or whatever, I like it to be... Okay, Pokédex, no, settings. I've bought a lot of Tim the Tatman merch, but he only ships to US, so I have to send to someone I know and then pay for more shipping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't think you'll run into that issue with my merch. Yeah, we're going to do close camera distance. I actually like that the best. Should be some more gold down here. I guarantee you there's, you know, the 50 gold I need for this. If I have to flatten this place out, I will. Oh yeah, there's some gold back here. I want to know where the gold at. Give me the gold. Fine, I'll just break all of it. Ooh, actually, that was a good idea. It led to more gold. How is Karos doing today? Oh, dude, there's like ruin tiles in here. That's cool. What? Hold on a minute. Yo. That's our boy, Inte. What's he doing here? Hello. Hello. Oh, I dare say it's been a while since I've spoken with another Pokemon. Yeah, what are you doing in here, dude? I've been here for such a long time. After all, interacting with other Pokemon feels quite nostalgic. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to go outside. Yo. It is said that when it roars, a volcano erupts somewhere around the globe. 611. Dang. Let's go. So you usually spend time around other Pokemon? If you wouldn't mind, would you please take me to where you all live? I would be delighted to. Very grateful. I'll follow along now. Well, let's go. We're not going to head back yet. I want whatever this is. 3 rare Pokemetal ingots. Dude. Entei hanging out, man. Alright, let's do this. Let's, before we bust out, we gotta make sure we got all the gold we need. Oh yeah, carrying too much stuff. Okay. Yeah, aged stone wall. Patterned aged stone wall. Dude, Entei's just like, yo, what's up, man? I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. I think I might have all the gold I need, actually. I got 28. I probably have some gold hidden somewhere for safekeeping. Dude, that's cool. So that must be how you find other legendary Pokemon like that. Can he I don't think he can fly, so like I don't want to. Oh yeah. Could you wait for me? Gosh. Let's plow through some of this nonsense. I might actually find some gold doing it this method. Whoa! I think I found the ocean. Huh. Oh no! I'll have to come back and get him because I got some stuff I got to do here. I know, Entei, I know. I know. Oh, wait. Did I go down here? Oh, this is a part of the same place. Cool. Ooh, this is neat. Huh. It's like a shrine. A step stool? Why is a step stool held in such regard here at this place? Makes no sense. It's a cool structure though. I wish I could just like uproot the whole thing and take it with me. I mean I could, but piece by piece. That would be cool if that was like a thing, like a transformation where you could be like, I want this particular set of blocks, and then like, you know, it's like a custom set that I can take with me wherever. That should be some DLC for this game. We need like the underwater Cerulean City one where you like dive underwater. We need one where you can like grab big blocks like that. We need one where something related to ice or something. Cinnabar, frozen over, whatever. All these rumors that we're hearing about DLC for this game. I think they should just max out the DLC on this game and then like worry about making a Pokopia 2 later. I mean, obviously, because this game is still new, but but like they should max out the DLC for this and not hold stuff away for a sequel. They could make like a totally new one version of this or something. Heck, I mean, this game will probably span, like, 2 console generations before they do, like, a newer, like, a 2 or whatever. Okay. 38. I really don't feel like they need to rush on making a sequel to this. DLC, yes, but not, like, immediately make a sequel to this, because this thing has got a lot of limelight to burn. Aha! More gold. Oh, there's a cave I didn't go in, I think. Boop. Okay, no, I did go in this one. Well, crud. I'm gonna have to... Thank you, hamburger. There we go. I think that should be enough now. Yes! I just needed 50 and I got 52. We big chillin'. Alright, let me make sure I explored everything first, and then we'll go get Entei and get out. I think we're big Gucci. Unless there was something on this side I missed. I think I got it. Huzzah. Now, where even was that cave I was in with Entei? Oh, yes, here it is. I'm gonna need my baddest Pokemon on the job. Burning the gold. Hello, friend. Come with me. Look at this. I will give him a berry. It's for you. Let's do it. Sweet. Solving mysteries, gang. That's how you get, I guess, the legendary dogs. I'm assuming, like, maybe I get, like, the other two from the other places, like Wandering Wasteland. I don't know. What's up, McGill? How are you? Banana VR. Interesting. Okay. Something. Okay. I'm gonna take you. Oh, you know what I need to do before I do anything else? Entei in the house. Bing bong bing. Poor chick's getting after it. Oh! Crud. I need to remove what's been completed first. So, we'll do this. My inventory's so full, man. Oh, I don't really need this molten rock, but we can put it somewhere, I guess. I'll store this here. And we'll store that there. And we'll store this there. Gold deposits. I actually need to just take that out and break it. Break it down. Sweet. All right. Take all this. Some of this. We'll actually take half of this gold ore. Not Entei. I don't want him on this job. I want somebody else on this job. You hear me? Like this guy right here. No, Entei. I don't want you on this job. I'm gonna have to send them away. And then grab this one. And then sit here for a second, let him get after it. Right? Why aren't you working? Why are you not working in the mines? What's up, dude? Oh, he's got, like, bricks for me and junk. That's why he's not working on it. Yo. There we go. Okay, cool. Now Entei can follow me. They're working on that gold. I need to get somebody else working on the Skylands. Skylands. I might actually have some completed gold bricks that I have not done anything with yet. So I'll have to check on that. There might be some for sale too. It's possible. It is possible. Yo, Entei. Entei could live here, actually. It might make Charizard jealous. Alright. Something over here. Doot. Nice. That's weird. I didn't get any, like, anything new. Unless it went down and then it went back up again. That's possible. Ain't nobody working anymore. Yeah, let's see. I might have some gold bricks. Dude, I got tons of copper. Copper for days. I could probably store the bricks here. I'm actually going to store these here, too. Okay. Store all the gold there. What's up, Danny? Danny Banny. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good. Fantastic. We're playing Pokopia, and I just got my first legendary that wants to like move in with us. He's pretty cool. Entei. Okay, I need to put this one away. We're gonna try to build the Altar of Flame. It's a giant environment thing, or habitat, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's how I get Moltres, which is another legendary bird. Do you play Pokopia, Danny? Okay, so now I'm gonna need. I'm actually gonna need Tink Master to follow me. We're gonna need to get this thing. We're gonna need. Oh wait, where's? I cannot use that. You play Minecraft? Gotcha. Yeah, this is there's definitely Minecraft vibes in this as well. I actually like this more than Minecraft, even though there's no combat in this, and I'm usually a sucker for combat. So, hey, Tank Master. All right, so now we're gonna go back to Rocky Ridges. I can actually have Entei help build this project. I think that'd be cool. I have arrived home. Okay. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to make this Entei's home, at least for now. Wanna move in? Oh, it's lacking je ne sais quoi. I need to put some furniture in there. Let's do it. I usually have like at least 3 pieces of furniture. Stylish stool. We've got this gaming bed. Ooh. Yo, it's got RGBs if I had power to it. Modern sink and a stove. Right next to the curtains. I'm sure that's totally up to fire code. Mirror ball. We'll put this in here, why not? Should probably not leave these running. That's a waste of gas, a fire hazard, and a waste of water, so... Okay. Wanna move in? It's your house. Sweet! Improving the comfort level of legendary and mythical Pokemon makes it easier to raise the environment level. Let's go. Cool. So if the mythical and legendary are happy, then it further increases the environment level in better ways. Sweet. Okay. Time to go to work, boys and girls. Let's do this. I hope we can get up there from here. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Come on up. We got work to do. Okay. So yeah, we need those gold ingots. I actually have 18 on me. I don't know where I got those from, but I have 18 on me, so that's cool. I got the lava rock. And then, oh, looks like Tinkaton. Tinkaton isn't required, but she is a builder. She's a builder and a Tink Master. Entei said, I'm looking forward to this. Getting Pokemon up here might be a little bit of a problem. Where'd you go? Yeah, so Tink Master got lost. I hope she's still here and I don't have to go back to the other place to get her. She might have went back here or something trying to get up. There she is. Let's go. So I'm going to need her. I need somebody with Crush. I wasn't really paying attention to who knows Crush around here, but I think actually Larvitar does. I'm just going to get the help of like everybody who lives here, because this is a huge project. You'll come back in 25 minutes? Sounds good. Oh, and Bulbasaur just be vibing. Oh, he won't follow me right now. Alright, let's get these few that I just got on me. 3, 5. Yeah, there's 5. All right, let's figure out how to get all y'all up on this mountain. Get up in the mountains. Does Tinkaton just like not like? Oh, she climbs. Interesting. She uses her hand to climb. She doesn't jump. I'll probably lose some of these on the way, but you know, it is what it is. We'll just get them back. It's not the easiest thing to climb here. Okay. Dude, I'm excited to build this. I hope it'll only take an hour with Tink Master. I mean, we built an entire floor of that whatchamacallit place. Okay, Fly and Crush. Yeah, Larvitar's over there. And then literally just everybody else. Let's get this thing started. Oh, wait. Tink Master's still following me? She shouldn't. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I didn't select her. Yeah. Oops. Come on, Mr. Tortoise. Let's go ahead and get these Actually, I'm going to grab all these flyers because A, they can fly, and B, that makes it easier for them to follow me. I'm going to lead the way, by golly. It's funny, I set up this like little house just to like, yes, this is the way that I get to and from my house, or to and from Rocky Ridges. And like, I put this grass on top of the roof and like 3 birds decided they were going to move up there. It's funny. Yeah, since these guys can fly, they'll just like straight up just follow me. Look at them go. Dude. This is gonna be crazy. I've never built one of these yet. So. Never have I ever. 1, 2, 3. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I need Larvitar, which Larvitar I thought was following me, but I think I had too many following me at the time, so it kind of went the other way. But I need Larvitar, and the others, doesn't matter who they are. Ooh, but we also have Mr. Owl, too. We can bring Mr. Owl. Which his house, he actually has a house over here. What's up, Jerry Matthews? I thought this was his house. Oh, that's right. I moved him. I thought I moved him into, yeah, here we go. It's just easier to deal with the birds because they can go literally wherever you want them to. Where is this smell coming from? Yes. Dartrix. I like how they incorporated like Dartrix and like other like lesser known Pokemon. Well, actually, yeah, I think this is like the second evolution of one of them starters, but yeah, there's Larvitar. Newt. Heck, we even have Gulpin on the case. I don't know where he went, but we'll take this one. It's 4, and then we got one more over here. Torkoal, he's almost over there. Okay, I can tag along, he said. This will make it a little bit easier for them to get up here. Make it double wide. Come on up, gangsters. Although they like to like walk over there. Oh, because he's going up the stairs to get over there. That's what happened. Okay. Step on up. There we go. Okay, this should be more helpful. Yo! Dude, we got legendaries up in here. It's crazy. Larvitar should be the last one in line. Although it seems like he's having trouble following. So I need Larvitar and then I think 2 more. I know who can be those 2 more. These guys over here. They're just vibing. And then we got Larvitar right here. Who fell behind? Wait, why is he not coming? I must have told him to leave or something. Leave now. Okay, there we go. Now they're figuring it out. Bro's like, dude, just give me a minute. I'm a stereo system. Alright. This is a huge project. Come on, chef. Alright. That's everything there. Now I just need gold ingots. So everybody is here. Everybody showed up. Now. Now I gotta go. I'm gonna go check if I have gold, because if I do, this will make this a little bit easier. However, they're probably pretty close to being done. What is this? Iron pillar. Weakness policy. Weakness policy. Policy on weakness. Lepa bread. So I actually don't have gold. So I'm gonna have to go get some. Or else. Actually, let me go check the Magmar's smelting operation, see what's going on down here. He might have done some gold for me. If that's the case, then we're probably set. I haven't seen Magmar in a minute. There's actually nothing in here. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going back to the Skylands, and we're gonna go check on Charizard and his operation. I've already got like 17 gold bars in there. I need 33. So as long as they've done like 16 or 17 each-ish, I should be good. I gave them 25 to do. And I feel like with the upgraded smelter, it shouldn't take that long to get through all of them. New. Of course, he's still working on it, but maybe almost done. No. I got 8 there, so still takes a while. Trying to think. Maybe I'm actually going to go to Withered Wasteland. I may actually have some stored away somewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. That's how I feel with a lot of like resources. I'm like, surely I have this, and then I don't. But hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully I do, because I feel like I've made a lot of gold and haven't really used it for much, so. Newt. I have arrived. So there's the abandoned power plant kit, which I was thinking about putting that at Bleak Beach. And then I have the ice one, which the Skylands I think would be good for that. Huh. Yeah, the freezing chambers. That looks crazy. That'll probably go in the Skylands. I'll probably make like a full like Sky Island for that. Okay, so I'm looking for gold ore or gold bars. Mostly just gold bars because I already have the ore being worked on right now. Might be some for sale, too. Nope. Did I have another chest somewhere? I thought I did. Maybe not. Wait, is there one in here? Oh, yeah, the small chest here I forgot about. Dude, there's all just like... These are like the building blocks I need to like fix this place up. I'm still like in a place where I'm like... I kind of want to make this into a storage facility for everything, but I kind of want to make it a Pokemart, but I kind of don't. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this building or this area. I may even like just make it bigger than the space of it is for a good storage place that I can just like put all of our storage. I think that would be helpful. But what's up, Katya? Welcome in. How are you today? Seeing if there's any gold. We're about to make the altar of flame, but I need more gold. And I have what I need, but in ore, but ooh. Did I just like walk in and out and then it upgraded the environment level? Let's go. Nice. Inflatable boat. Fountain Plaza. Berry table lamp recipe. Modern wall recipe. Nice. Okay. Well. I guess what we can do... Let me think. We already checked Rocky Ridges. Bleak Beach. Alright, let's go back to Bleak Beach. And check on the progress of the Chicken Man combustion. See if he's close to done. He may be kind of close-ish, but I don't know. We'll see. But we've also got our big Bleak Beach project we're working on, so plenty of stuff to do. I wonder how much of whatever this is in there. Okay, there's still clay and brick and stuff, so it's not really done yet with that stuff. Okay, I got 12 here, so that's 20. I've got 37, I think, gold that is complete. It'd be cool if I could put multiple fire Pokemon on that project. I bet Blaziken is here now, because this is his habitat, and it's been there for a minute. He's rare, but doesn't look like it yet. Okay, so back to restoration projects. Let's see what we can do here. Kind of thinking of rebuilding this house over here. It'd be a small little thing to fix up. I want to do this proper and fix this, but I don't know where we're going with it. See, that extended from there and went to right there-ish. Okay. We'll look at that one later. Oh. Actually, I wonder if this area right here is supposed to be just like it was like a big square area. like over here. It's very possible. And that would explain why this bridge is higher on that side as well. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here now. This is starting to make a little sense. But that's a pretty big project, and we'll hold off for now. Let's go work on this house. And if I see any more of these, I can go ahead and do these. Take some of these levees, fill in some gaps. Take my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. This feels like it needs to be, like, squared off. Like that. Sure. Yo, get out that hole. What are you doing? I feel like I can fill this in, but then I need to put like more sand here or something to kind of extend that beach. Alright, so let's take some seashore soil. Doesn't need to be the grass, just the soil. And then we're going to take our cut here. Cut this, grab the leaf. Then we're going to fill this out. Oops. Apparently there was a CD there. That's funny. I didn't see that. Beautiful. Look at that. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, and if I have any sands, seashell soil, beach, I'm looking for beach sand. I'm pretty sure I got some. Yeah. We got a lot of beach sand. Actually, I'm curious if I use this pile. Oh, it does pull from that pile, okay. What's up, Freed? Welcome in. How are you today? We're just cleaning stuff up around here in Pokopia. Disaster relief. Hurricane disaster relief, it feels like. So that's fixed. I could put more sand here, but I don't know if I want to, is the question. I do appreciate the shallows. Those are cool. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the SSN in that undertaking. That is definitely for another day. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. This almost looks like it needs levee around it. But not necessarily. Bandit! What's up, Marty? Did you take your horse pills today? I hope you've been taking your horse pills. Always. Let's go. Good for you, dude. Okay, so Do I have more of that tile? I got damaged square tile. I guess I could plug some of this in for now. What I need to do is I need to go down here and grab some of that. Grab the wreckage down there. I guess I don't have to, but I kind of like the idea of using what's there. Bonk. Oh, that just turned into stone, so breaking that will only do that. I mean, I might as well replace the bad road as well. Okay, this looks like a job for Magnemite. You okay? Wait. Oh, you're here to check my BPM? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine. Maybe I should get up and move around a little bit. Hold on. Marty, you can't be doing this to me, man. You can't be doing this to me. Because my heart rate goes under 60, that's a good sign, man. It means I'm healthy, and I'm only getting healthier, dude. There we go. You stress me out, Marty. I just want to let you know. Marty likes to make me work out if my resting heart rate goes under 59, or goes under 69 or 60, I guess. 59 and below. But the problem is, if I work out more and am more healthier and get more sleep, then my heart rate naturally goes down. So, you know, it's kind of not fair. Yeah, just standing up, dude, that can do stuff to your pulse rate. Thank you so much for the follow. Much love. All right, so here's what we're gonna do with Magnemite. We are going to. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I mean, I guess I can put this here. And then replace. All right, guys, I'm actually gonna go take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm gonna go stand right here. All right, guys, I'll be here. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, let's go see if we can get that gold. Let's go see if we can get that gold. I should probably get started on that before it gets too late. Because I think it'll take an hour with Tinkmaster, which is great. Because that'll mean it's before our stream end time. Yeah. Okay, so that 33. I think that might be oh, hey, the music just changed. So as you get the environment level up, the music starts changing and evolving. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to go to let's see, Rocky Ridges. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough gold now. What is the game name? This is Pokemon Pokopia. So this is you play as a Ditto and you're trying to rebuild the Pokemon world, essentially. Humans are gone and it's only Pokemon, so. It's a good time. I like it. I beat the game already, like I'm at post-story stuff, but yeah, we're just vibing, building stuff, fixing stuff. It's a great time. Chase building mega structures in Pokemon now. Yeah. Not quite at mega well, actually, this is what we're actually doing, is building a mega structure right here, so. It's one of the prefab ones, kind of prefab. Yes! Alright, we can start building. The Altar of Flame. We'll have this thing done. Come on. 203, perfect. So this will be done before we end stream today, which is great. Dude. I'm just sending them. So, allegedly, I'm pretty sure this is like how I get Moltres, which is one of the legendary birds. I have to build this giant freaking altar of flame just for it to live in. So, yes. It's cool though because you can see them like putting it together. Like, I'll probably have to check in on this as time goes on today, within the next hour. What's up, dude? Never mind. Okay. Let's go back to Bleak Beach. Okay, you doing good. Doing just good. Big chillin'. Got off work this morning. Time for streaming, you know? Oh, give me a sec, guys. Okay. Oh, and I also got a challenge done too. Gather stones. But clear that one out. I have the stones. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we got an hour to kill before that other thing's done, so we can work on patching some holes. I want to do more of these levees. At least get these structures squared away. I don't think anything goes along the side of these. Let's see. I feel like this is missing some of those blocks. I don't know to what extent, but if I'm just missing one block there or what. Usually there's like when it comes to drainage areas like that, usually there's like a little ledge here. I don't think it needs to be just straight up squared off. Okay. Let's go search around for any levees to fix. Oh, before I do that too, I also have to drop off some vegetables. Vegetables. That go there. And this go here. Clear up some of that space in my inventory. Sweet. Okay. So, oh, I guess I didn't finish this one over here. Make sure we fix all of this edge here. We'll worry about the handrails or the safety rails later. Who needs it anyway? Okay, this stair steps down, so that's probably normal as that is. This is kind of interesting right here. It's like, oh, dude, and I wonder, I could totally make an extension to this right here if I wanted to, out into this nonsense. This is a whole area that I could, well, up until that point right there. So I could make like a little, like, house or something over here if I wanted to. I'm also gonna need some of this block, the orange block. I'm gonna make a bunch of that. Let's make a bunch of that orange block, and then we can store it so we know that we have it ready to go. Orange block. It's not the modern one. Brick flooring requires brick. Who would have thought? Cool thing is, I got a bunch of brick over here. And somebody is not doing their job. Okay, so we have the standard brick, and then we have the brick flooring. I'm just gonna make 90 of those. Easy as that. One thing I like about this one compared to like Animal Crossing is that when you craft in Animal Crossing, you have to make like one thing at a time, and you can't just like make bundles of them, like food or whatever. So this game definitely fixed that from that perspective. Okay, so let's see what we can fix. Also, I should probably make some of that red brick too. We'll just make a big stack of that red brick. Put that there. Field grass, alpine grass, don't really need that. We'll just make one big stack of this. Oh no, I'm out of power. Let's do this, that's fine. I don't think I've found any other places where I need to have powered up cut for any reason, so we'll just do that. I don't need to be holding on to it, I guess. Okay, so I kind of like the greenery coming off of these, though. It's kind of nice. How is this supposed to look? It's a question. Alright. So this looks like it's supposed to come out here like that. This has got to be here, I think. This right here. Now I need some of these, like, some of those, like, kind of those ones, and then these ones. I just want to, like, match it on the other side. It's weird because, like, there's parts over here that I feel like should maybe be extended over there as well. But it doesn't really match, so it's kind of hard to judge how I should make it if I want to, like, quote-unquote restore it. Well, it looks like at least this can go here. And you know what? These blocks are probably ones that had fallen or something. Like, because if those ones are on the ground like that, that's how it probably should be. So what I'm going to do is take these out. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of interesting how it's... Well, this one's obviously supposed to, like, go down here. What I can do is this makes sense. So I can at least do that. This looks like it's supposed to come over. And then I might as well clear out those blocks. Ooh. I love how simple it is to use the, like, the directional. If I just, like, hold down, like, ZL and move, like, back and forth, it puts me in, like, a perfect directional. Okay. Okay, this is where it kind of gets... Oh, actually, never mind. I broke this and I shouldn't have... Or I put brick there and I shouldn't have. I was about to say, that's where it gets interesting, because that brick should not be leaking into that area. Okay. So... now we's going to... Ooh. We're going to need some more of this thick yellow block. Eventually I'm going to, like, fix all the, like, the broken ones too, but just filling in the spots for now is good. I'm going to reset my screen real quick, guys. Just for a second. Sometimes I have to do that. My game capture starts crackling or whatever. Resetting it seems to help it. Okay. Wow. I like having, like, all the blocks I need to kind of fix a certain biome in a in my hotbar. It's helpful. Okay. See if there's any blocks we can fix here. So that's a corner block right there. So I can make, if I want to start restoring this house, I'm going to want more brick wall on the corners. And how high does it go? It goes too high. Too high. Wait, but that's like, is that not the same brick? Oh, it's not. Crud, it's the other brick. So what I need to do is I need to swap it out. Which actually I can just go to replace. Oh, but this is weird. This is like, it's still not the same brick. It's like a in between orange and red brick. So now I gotta go find another type of brick. Okay. Do I even have that kind? What's up, Titus? How are you? Good to see you. That's brick flooring. I actually don't have that particular type of brick. Big Sag. Doing well. Glad you're doing well. We're just doing some post-story cleanup in Pokopia. Just vibing and rebuilding stuff and building stuff. It's a good time. So yeah, that's weird. It's like I gotta see what kind this is. What? Wait. So this is the same brick wall, but it's been painted. So the brick has been painted that orange. Which honestly, this looks like the kind of house that would go there. I might just make another one of these prefabricated ones right there. Although it seems to be a kind of a different one. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Today at least it's been pretty good. Just having fun just restoring this hurricane relief land here. So yeah, it's been good. Otherwise, been playing some Windrose on stream alongside Sea of Thieves, so good fun games. We've only done like 2 Windrose streams. I think next week we'll do at least one Windrose stream. Trying to do like 1 per week at least. Okay, so there's like a certain type of brick I'm missing here. It's not fun. It's really just colored that way. And then this plaster, is this painted plaster? Plaster wall. Yeah, it's brown plaster wall. So it's like I gotta make like a particular like shade for it. I don't remember, do you stream on multiple platforms? I do. Yeah, I'm currently on YouTube Shorts feed in vertical, and Twitch. So yeah. So this is obviously going to need a window. I need a crafting bench over here. I don't have one. You know what? I can fix that because I have a crafting bench on me at all times. So, all right. Sweet. So the foundation is all here. We're definitely gonna need some windows. Windows. Window pane, glass window. Window pane and glass window. Simple window that fits any space, arranged vertically or horizontally, your call. Framed glass pane makes a great window partition. We'll just make one of those and see what happens. Is there a reason you don't stream on other platforms like TikTok, Instagram, Kick, Facebook, etc.? So I don't stream on Facebook because I don't know that I don't think a lot of people are really watching on Facebook in terms of like looking for live streams. I think that's a market that's just like not really all there. So that's why I don't stream on Facebook, or that's also why I don't really have a page that I update on Facebook either. It's just like there's a lot of platforms out there, and like making content on every single one of them is kind of a pain in the butt, you know? So like kind of choose the ones that you favor or you have the most fun on. That's why I don't do Facebook. Kick, I mean, I have a Kick account, so if you wanted to follow me on Kick, you could, but it's not really somewhere I'm streaming right now. I'm not knocking it out as far as an option. I know there's a lot of like unsavory people that stream over there. You know, Kick's kind of known as like the place where people who get banned from Twitch go to stream. But I know that's not every creator on that platform, so that's why I just don't do Kick because it's just another one to juggle. But I'm not ruling it out for the future, you know. And who knows, if I ever get banned from Twitch, I'd probably go to Kick. Instagram, Instagram's one of those platforms where like I'm not super invested. Like sometimes I'll post like a picture or whatever just for fun. You know, on Instagram. I could post like my shorts on Instagram, but I don't really like feel like it. So it's kind of one of those things. It's just like, it's just another one to juggle kind of deal. Instagram for me is more like pictures of my life or whatever, or maybe, you know, some events that I go to, and then just to have just a nice little novelty every now and then. So not really interested in streaming. If you can do live streams on Instagram, I'm not really sure. TikTok, mostly the reason why I don't stream on TikTok is because I'm already streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts feed. I may consider going to TikTok with my streams as well. The thing is, right now where YouTube's at, they haven't found out a way to combine the chats of both the Shorts feed and the landscape feed. Yes, I can be on both at the same time. They have that capability, but they don't allow custom displays on the vertical live stream when you're doing combined landscape and vertical. So I do separate landscape and vertical streams for YouTube. Once they make it to where that I can like paste my vertical format onto the YouTube Shorts feed vertical and combine those two and have that combined chat for YouTube, then at that point I'll consider maybe trying out another platform as a third. And if I do, it might actually be TikTok. If not, then maybe Kick. So of those four, ones that I would consider actually like doing live streams on, Kick and TikTok. Instagram, not so much. Facebook, definitely not. So, but I mean, I'm not really limited by my internet connection because I have fiber. So, and Streamlabs, which is the platform I use for multi-streaming, would actually allow me to. How's this gonna work here? I feel like I don't want this right here. Would actually allow me to stream to literally as many platforms as I want at the same time. So it's just a matter of juggling all the chats. That's the biggest thing. I don't really necessarily want to stream to a particular one and not talk to my chat. So, I mean, maybe if I did TikTok, I could like send people to my Twitch or something like that with it. I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to be on a platform, I should at least like pay attention to the people who are on that platform. So, You get the most amount of eyes from TikTok. You know, you say that, and that's also, I hear that echoed quite a bit. So I would probably go to TikTok as the next one for sure, I think. There's some TikTok streamers out there that are just like killing it on the views and such, you know. Okay, I'm going to do this again, but I'm going to do it with a skylight. Do it with one of these windows. Yeah. The only reason for kick if you're not a delinquent is gambling stream, casino, and slots. Do people like... I'm sure people watch like normal games and stuff. That's what's cool about this wooden window pane is that like it kind of combines better when you set it up. So we'll do that for the window here. We're gonna need some wood flooring. I'll probably store this dowsing machine there. Wood flooring. Do I have wood flooring? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I want to go ahead and replace all this flooring here. Oh my gosh, that's way too much. I guess I don't know my own strength. Bonk. There's actually... Interesting. Huh. It's almost like there at one time there was brick flooring in here, but then they changed it to wood. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so now I need some sand. Beach sand. And then we're going to replace this flooring. This is going to be somebody's house. Heck, it might even be Smear Guru's house. I use this chatbot called Social Stream Ninja. Okay, I don't know if it was you who was talking about it the other day, or if it was someone else, but I'm looking into that, so you can get the chat from the other platforms. Yeah, Titus. So, is there a way with Social Stream Ninja for it to redirect my chat to like people chatting on YouTube to redirect it to my Twitch, so that they can all the other platforms can see the chat? What's up, Skunk? How you doing, dude? Alright, so we got this flooring repaired. Now we's gonna... We gotta get the plaster repaired now. The dumb thing is, the plaster is a different color than the normal plaster I would use. The white plaster, I guess. Let's go ahead and get a door for this thing. I don't really want to use the large wooden door. It's kind of meh. Some more stylish door, I guess. Simple door. Rustic. Rustic. This is going to be somebody's house. So, let's do kind of a homey door. For the homies. Iron door is pretty nice. Modern door. It's not really a modern house, though. We'll just do simple. There's just no point in streaming Kick unless you're shot on other platforms or doing casino and slots thing. Tim does that thing once in a blue moon. Gotcha. Okay, so if I put this door here and here. Whoa, it's a house. Actually, I think I will make the rustic door. Rustic. Yeah, this house doesn't like, it's not giving modern house. It's giving like, hey, we've been here a while kind of place. but it could use a nice door. It's not a business, so I'm not going to use a glass door. Let's see. I think the rest of... Oh, wow, that's one door. That's not what I was expecting, so... maybe we will... I got an idea. I'm stuck! Where's our boy Smear Guru? He's inside. Okay. Why, thank you. Signpost. Wow, that's a whole entire item. I want you to paint something for me. The painting in this game is kind of a pain in the butt, not gonna lie. Not a huge fan of how they make this work. Let's see. Okay, simple door. Red paint. So I can make a red door. Red, I need green paint for the brown door. We'll do the red door. Why not? Let's do that. Painting in general is a pain in the butt? Yeah. In general, yeah. I'd say so. Alright, we got two simple red doors. Let's see if this is even what I wanted. I'm gonna have to make like a paint hut. I'm gonna need to make like a Sherwin-Williams or whatever, and have them like have just like paint everywhere that I can, of all the different kinds. Cause yeah. That looks nice. Sufficient enough, yes. Okay. Now we're gonna need what is? Need some roofing. Gonna need some roofing. Brick hipped roof. And then we're gonna need pitched brick roof. Okay. Luckily they gave me 10 pieces for that. Wait. Oh, it's supposed to come out a little bit more. Credit. What is this thing? Hold on. Say it's like a topper. Brick roof decoration. I'm gonna need more brick. Oh, I can look off this side to see what we need here. So this is gonna be just an angled wall. Sorry, I'm back. Got a work call right now as you were asking me something. Yeah. So I don't remember if I asked you this or if I asked somebody else this, but the Social Stream Ninja, so what I'm looking to do is I'm looking for it to post the chats from other platforms onto the other platforms. So like the people talking on YouTube, their chat show up on my Twitch for everybody else to see, and then for Twitch, Twitch's chat to show up in my YouTube. That's what I want. Does it do that? chat relay. All right. Chat relay is what I need then. And honestly, if I just have that, then that pretty much solves all my issues with like chat appearing on screen or whatever. Like, will it say like such and such from YouTube said this or that or whatever? Is that how that goes? Meow. Okay. Put that there. Put her there. I'm gonna need some more brick. Some more brick. This also comes off the edge. No, it does not. It does not. Alright, I'm gonna need some green paint. I made a bot account so the bot sends a message saying Bob said hello world. Okay. Made a bot account so the bot sends a message saying Bob's okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Because I do have a chat bot already, so maybe that would also do that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's see. We've got some more brick. Yes, we got lots of brick. A lot of brick. I got about 30 minutes before that altar of flame is done, and it's gonna be wild. Surprised Blaziken hasn't spawned here yet. How are we doing on this furnace anyway? It burns very slow. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Nice. Dude, it's been burning this lumber for like ever. I almost don't even have to worry about like adding more, but I will add more, I guess. Need more lumber. Cool. With whatever account I log into? Okay, cool. I made an account so my account isn't the one relaying the message. Oh, I gotcha. But otherwise, you can have your own account do it then. Okay. So what we gonna do here is do that. And then this needs to be a corner. And then we need another corner. Although it won't connect there, so we need to make sure that this goes here. This corner goes here. Yo, it's coming together. Alright. Oh, good. Ooh, I bet I can make green paint from beans. That'd be nice. Yeah, I felt I needed a little change, you know? Usually, like, every year or two, I'll be like, okay, it's time to change my profile picture. you know. I think my new one looks like more like relatable, you know, you can, you know, see me and be like, "Oh, he's not a VTuber" or something like that, you know. So, yeah. Everybody likes smiles too. I need to fix Meowth's house up, dude. Golly, I've got so many projects. Alright, I also need to find a Pokemon with the Crush ability. So, who knows Crush? I don't even know if I have anybody at Bleak Beach who knows Crush. Knows Crush. Let's see. Need to update mine? Thanks, man. What games have you been playing, Titus? So I'm looking for. Yeah, I still don't know what this is. This question mark thing is. I need Crush. We need one Pokemon with Crush at each place, ideally. It looks like the majority of our Crush Pokemon are at at Rocky Ridges. Oh, this guy knows Crush. It's like the evolved form of one of them here. Let's see. Tantalizing restaurant. Tantalizing restaurant. I think we pretty much have that set up somewhere. How tantalizing, yes. This right here. Very tantalizing. And then I just need a stool, I think, right? A chair of some sort. Which I don't have. Mainly playing SOT, but also a few others. Like We Were Here, Split Fiction, Sledding Game, Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. So you do a good variety. That's awesome. I've been going back into variety myself recently. It used to be like all SOT all the time with occasional variety, but now it's like pretty much variety every week on top of dedicated SOT each week. Probably going to do 2 SOT streams next week. Monday's going to be hourglassing, PvP, and then we're going to do like probably commendation grinding on another day, and then maybe Pokopia, we'll see. And then definitely going to do some Windrose as well. Cool, now the Pokemon gonna come here. But for the meantime, I need to go find someone with Crush. What's up, Milos? How are you in the YouTubes? Hello. Hope you're having a great day today, playing Pokopia. Yeah, if you like Minecraft, you'd probably like this, or if you like Pokemon as well. Do you have a Switch too, Titus? Alright, let's go see the progress. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting put together. Holy cow, this thing is massive. Wow. It's like, looks like most of it's like complete. There's like pieces here and there on the ground. Wait, can I? Oh, that's just Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. Wow. Alright. Still under construction. Jeez. Wish I thought of this. Dude. This is like where Volcanion was like hanging out. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm the king of the mountain. And then like, probably Moltres lives here and is like, well, actually... I'm so glad I put this here at this place. It just makes more sense. Alright, why did I come here for? There's a reason, I forgot. Oh yeah, somebody with Crush. Our boy Graveler, he's a Crush guy. He likes to hang out down here. The hot springs. Look at this bean. Make me paint. Aw, sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to like wait for him to make the paint too. Man. I want him to live here. He's still working on my paint, right? Yeah, he has to be. He has to be. What's up, Aisha? How are you? Woohoo! Yeah, 4 stream days next week. Yeah, 4-day stream week. When I'm on duty on a Sunday, that means I'm on duty on a Wednesday. So when I'm on duty on a Wednesday, that means Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streams. So big stream energy. Strengths. Many strengths. Well, shoot, I guess I'll do something here while I wait for him to get done with that. We're just kind of waiting around for other Pokemon to get done with stuff. Can you play Roblox with me? Sorry, I don't really play Roblox. I actually don't play Roblox. I shouldn't say I don't really, because that implies that I do sometimes, which I don't. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm on 24 hours and then off 48. So I got off this morning at 7, and then today and tomorrow I'm off. So, yeah. I should probably fix this up. If I get some more gravel. The thing is, I gotta, like, make new pieces. So I need, like, gravel. Another undertaking I have is to, like, put gravel underneath all my train tracks. So I might as well just make a bunch of gravel. I bet Graveler knows a thing or two about gravel. I've pretty much got a complete... Check this out, chat. Let's go for a ride. I've got a pretty much complete train track going on here. Except, it's not supposed to go this way. That's not where I'm trying to go. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're going deep. This one is actually the track that leads to the museum, and then I have a track that goes somewhere else too. Let's see if there's any Pokemon here that I was not aware of. Oh, we do got a new Pokemon. Yo, dude, this thing's crazy. What's up? Aurorus. So pleased to meet a new face, and this place is quite nice too, so calm and peaceful. I'll be living here from now on, so I'm looking forward to getting to know each other better. But one thing, my body's extremely cold. Be careful not to touch me or it'll be frozen solid. You've been warned, dear. Dearest. Ooh, ew. That was a fun noise. I have a Switch 1, not 2. Gotcha. Switch 2 is definitely worth it, though. Of course, because it, like, upgrades all of your existing Switch 1 games. That's just the start of it. Auroras was restored from a fossil. It said when this Pokemon howls, auroras appear in the night sky. Crush. It knows crush and litter. Wait, what is it, litter? Drop useful materials near their homes. Huh. I wonder if it, like, drops ice or something. Ice, probably ice crystals. That's probably it. Lovely. Oh, so lovely over here. Wait. Oh, appreciate it, Bentley. So lovely over here. I mean, lonely. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, we have the... That's why I want YouTube to fix the vertical and horizontal combined. Because, like, there's people who will watch on shorts and they don't even know that I'm also streaming on landscape mode. And so I have to remind them every now and then that I'm also on, you know, landscape. I'm gonna clean up this roof. Clean up this roof. Get all this ash off the roof. You could say that ash is not in this game, but you would kind of technically be wrong. I would say it can also be lovely here. Bentley. Clearing off all this ash. Alright. Let's make this a little faster here. It's graveling time. Lovely and lonely. So lovely and so lonely. That sounds like it's like a song from the 80s probably. It's definitely giving 80s music. The effects of the food have worn off. We got 10 minutes and our altar of flame is complete. I'm gonna try to break this without falling down there. Eek! Woo! I fell! Oh man. Oh man. Ooh. You know what I can do? Nah, let's keep doing let's keep doing what we were doing. Don't quit your day job. What is this? Iron tiling. Crud. That's gonna cost a lot of iron to make. But we can do it. I probably have iron on me, honestly. Wait, oh, this is not the floor I thought I was on. I need more iron. Blocks. Mm-hmm. You know, I kind of wanted to do this place as like a place that I could do later, but I guess we're here. We're waiting on Graveler, you know. Alright. Iron tiling. This is where this goes. Maybe. Do 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 do. It's weird working from underneath. We just in here fixing the roof. The roof. I could make some skylights or something. That'd be kind of cool. But for now, we'll just seal up the roof. Point. There we go. Just have to look at it at a different angle. Was all by myself. No one was watching. I was all by myself. Green Day, I think. Yeah, probably. Green Day, probably. Was Green Day around in the 80s, though? They were more 90s, weren't they? 90s and early 2000s. Peak, like emo time, except they weren't really that emo. Yo, I'm basically an ironsmith. Basically a welder. This is what, so I used to work like construction, industrial and commercial construction. And the satisfaction that I'm getting from this is what I used to get when I used to do ceiling tiles. Where like you take like the, you know, ugly looking like exposed ceiling with all the wires and stuff hanging or whatever. And then you're just like, I'm gonna fill this in and make it look nice. That's the same kind of vibe. That was like my favorite thing that I did in construction was ceilings. It was so chill, and usually I'd be sent on those jobs by myself. Doot doot doot. Did I run out? Oh no, I still got some more. As long as I get those holes filled in that, like, I can fall through, you know? Although some of those are kind of helpful. Whoa. I think that's good for now. At least I can get this side. Ooh, hungry. Ooh. See, that's why I did that. One of the reasons. I mean, A, because the place looks better having a roof than not having a roof, you know? But B, because of, so I don't fall through as Graveler. Do, 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 do. Get everything off the top at least. I don't really need to pick up all this volcanic ash. Eventually it'll disappear once more stuff ends up on the ground. Gonna have to like build the roof off a little bit too. But for now, that's pretty nice. There's always something to do here. I need to put like marble in the walls and stuff. Dude, Gimmighoul is like never home. This is Gimmighoul's habitat right here. He's supposed to be like the purveyor of the museum. He's just like never here. He's like always out doing something else. Okay, I feel like this should not work. But apparently there's like electricity somewhere around here that is allowing this to work. Huh. I think I just like carved my way out of here at one point. Interesting. This would be a good house for, what's his face? DJ Rotom. I could make a little generator here. Oh, I will put this in here and that in there, because I won't be needing that. Okay. Let's make a... Should probably make a cash register. Make it so that somebody can sell some goods over there. And then I'm just going to make this mini generator for now, just to see what this does. Generate. Altar of Flame has been built. Let's go. It's a good temporary solution for electricity. Oh yeah, I gotta attach something to it. For now, we can do a utility pole. Is there anything that connects to it otherwise? No. Ooh, I would be able to put this pole on top. Man, there's not a good space for this. So what I'll do instead is I'll make a, ooh. Porygon 2? Whoa. Laptop, office chair, mug, office desk. I wonder... All weather and can recycle. Interesting. And then I can do a wireless power transmitter. So we can have at least one thing of power down here. Do. Actually, what I can do... Let's put the wireless power transmitter. And then put the generator on top. Cool. Yeah, I feel like there's like supposed to be a Pokemon that would be like really good in here as well, other than like this seems like it's supposed to be a habitat for another Pokemon too. Alright. Well, cool. Let's go see if we can take the go the way back now. I have no idea where those carts are. Yo, it's Magmar. He's doing stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just... Alright, let's go check on it. Looks like our altar of flame is done. We gotta see this. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I'm glad that I chose to put it where it is. A job well done. Alright, who's the project manager on this one? Probably Tink Master. I don't know where they are, but I could probably ask any of these guys. Judging by the state of the sky, I say it's going to rain. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to go talk to the project manager, aka Tink Master, so over here. Hello. There you are. Altar Flames all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Oh, I will. Here we go. Yo. Dude. That's crazy. That's crazier than I thought it was going to be. Lavish. We'll go inside. Dang, dude. I wish I could claim that I was the one who made this thing, but I supplied the ingredients. You sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone is inside. Let's go see who. We'll have our boy Entei come with us. Yo. Okay, never mind. Murkrow's coming. That's cool too. Whoa. Yo, dude. Oh my gosh. Moltres. That's our boy Moltres. And just who are you? Can't a Pokemon have a nice time relaxing in a volcano without... What's that? You made this place. Well, why didn't you say so? I gotta give my thanks then. Sorry for the stare down earlier, nothing personal. Bro just like staring at people. Wow. Legendary bird Pokemon, as it flaps its flaming wings, even the night sky will turn red, and it's 6'7" high. That's crazy. Wow. Well, howdy. Sure am glad you came to see little old me today. Follow me. Off we go. Alright, let's go see this thing fly. This is so cool. I'm excited to build the other two places. Here we go. Here comes Bird. Whoa. Dude, nice. That's awesome. You ain't getting tired, are you? It's always okay to take a break if you need one. That's awesome. Super cool. And then we could like do something up here on the roof too, maybe like we could make like a battle arena or something. I don't know. I feel like this is like a landing pad for Moltres or something. Sweet. This place is really coming along. Wow. It's so interesting how like the mini map like kind of like builds itself out based on the tiles that are there. It's like Volcanion showed up that one day and was like, "Yo, I'm the king of this mountain. And then now Moltres is like, well, actually... I gotta get a picture of this. Hold up. Can't use camera while I'm flying. Ah, bummer. Oh well, we can get one later. Dude, that's so sick. I wonder what that did to our habitat level. Like, I'm sure he's, like, happy that he lives there. I guess I'll have to go check the Poké Center. The Poké Center. $5,000. Dude, I got 5,000 for that. That's awesome. I honestly should probably just buy this paint. Instead of 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, because we got Entei here and we have Moltres here. Moltres has no home, which that doesn't seem right. Also though, okay. I need to, if I make him a home, I bet that'll be a huge boost to my habitat level. See if I can have him follow me. Here we go. And then Murkrow, you can go away. Let's split up. Alright, let's see if I can take a sweet picture right here. Probably need to come over here to take it. Worker, go away. You're in the way. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's take a picture. Try selfie mode. Oh, go away. I just push him out of the way. Why are you still looking at me? There we go. Alright, now I need to change the expression. That was cool. What's up, Kaylin? Welcome in. Alright, let's go, Moltres. Least I can do is fix this. Alright. We're gonna go see if we can make it, actually make it his house. Or her. Like, I feel like this should be a habitat. Huh. Let's do this. Let's go to Habitat Dex. Actually, let's go to Pokedex. And then turn off this filter. Hashtag no filter. Oops. Take that off. Okay. So, where to find unknown? So, I think I have to, like, make some sort of a home for him here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, though. Because he lives here. Maybe I can make, like, an altar of some kinds. I can put him in any habitat. Let's see what I got as far as habitats that might kind of make sense for him. Oh, actually, I bet this counts as a habitat right here. It's not close enough to the lava. So any like lava habitats or something like that is what I need. Piping hot lava. Piping hot lava would be a good one. Night shrines. Night shrines look cool, but they're not going to work for that. Do I still have that? I don't have that mound of lava. Okay, let's do this. Too hot to move. Well, that's not fun. I know what I can do. Let's just do it. We'll go to Bleak Beach. Bleak Beach. Just a heads up, guys. Any of you guys watching on the YouTube Shorts feed, I'm also available in Landscape and also on Twitch as well. So you can see more of the screen. Alright, come with me, Moltrace. They're like, what in the world? Who's that? Okay, so... here's what we need to do. I need... I'm pretty sure I put it in here. Where did I put that? This is like my only box here too, so I must have put it somewhere else. Ooh, hey, this guy's here. Oh yeah, I forgot we were trying to change the color of that building. Dude, Pomo, like, the three forms of this one Pokemon are like, this evolutionary line, they all look like almost exactly the same. So many things around here I've never been before, makes my walks really exciting. When its group is attacked, Pomo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. This is like Teemu Pikachu. And it knows Crush. Sweet. Okay. Might as well check this out while I'm here. Argyle print, nice. I'm sure there's like tons of prints that I just don't have yet. Okay, so let's go to Withered Wasteland because I feel like that's where I put what I'm looking for. What's up, DevStat? How are you doing, man? What's good? Hey, environment level increased. We're doing it for the environment. Hold on, I probably gotta check here. Looking for... Oh, you know what? I can take these. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. I can use those. Alright. We just got a legendary Pokemon. We got Moltres. So we've got a few of them now. Also, I'm wondering how I can get Volcanion back. Or if he comes back, or he's like... I don't know. Not bad, just finally eating lunch. Nice. What's for lunch? Got a tea set recipe, that's cool. We're trying to do like 10 things at once, and they've all like spiraled into many different projects in this game that I'm like, I'm doing a lot of things. Definitely doing a lot of things. Oh my gosh, this is actually the plaster wall that I need. That's crazy. And that's actually the brick wall I need. And these are the other parts I need. Oh my gosh. And honestly, these rustic doors would probably do the trick too. So, let's grab that. And then let's put away this 1 gold ingot for these. This is... Picking up those things I just did kind of makes everything else I was trying to do moot, so... Pink Cottage? That actually looks like something I need to put somewhere specifically. Bridge planks. Okay, we'll hold off. Have an orange chicken flavored chicken wings. Nice. New Chinese American fusion. Dude, I like me some orange chicken. It's good stuff. I'm a fan. I put some lava somewhere that I'm looking for. Hopefully it's not in a place that is causing massive damage to something. Make sure when you store your lava, you know where you stored it. Alright. What am I gonna do instead? I'm gonna store this concrete. And then we're gonna go on a trip. To Rocky Ridges for a couple different reasons. What's up, Bearded? How are you? Dude, Bearded, I got Moltres. I just got Moltres. And Entei. You should definitely show stream the audio. Maybe later, man. Trying to kind of wrap things up. Got about like 30 minutes. Okay. Let us see. Just got Moltres? Oh, nice, nice, nice. On your Cloud Island. Cool. Yep. Yep, I got me the big ol' altar of flame, and I'm doing like 5 things at once. This game is so easy at getting you sidetracked. But basically, I'm trying to build a house, or restore a house in Bleak Beach, but it requires, to make it like perfect how it was, it requires brown paint, which also requires green paint, which to get the green paint I gave fruit to Graveler. And now I have Moltres, and I want to make his house inside the Altar of Flame. And to make it in the Altar of Flame, my idea for a house would be to get a piece of lava rock or whatever that I need. And so now I got to go here in Rocky Ridges to get that to go back to... Like, we've had, like, so much going on today. It's been crazy. There's probably some other steps I'm missing in here that I just... Yeah. I got lost in the sauce. What's up, Bearded? Oh, we got 2 Beardeds. Let's go. I have been lurking and heard you say Bearded, and I was like, huh? Yeah, totally. I'm calling out the lurkers. Yeah. No, just JK. 2 Beardeds in chat. So much back and forth all the time. Horrible for people with ADHD. Yeah, it's kind of what makes this game great, though, is if you are easily distracted, it's just, yeah, it's good for you, I guess. Because it scratches those itches that you may have of being distracted. But also getting things done while being distracted, and I think that's where it shines. Yeah, like, I found myself randomly just, like, up here on the roof clearing off a bunch of ash, and I was like, yeah, this is doing something. There's always something to do. Okay, why am I here? Oh, I don't actually need to be in here. Oh, you know what? This might actually be the place where I need to go to get the thing that I dropped that I said I was going to use later. And here it is. I found it. Excellent. Well done. Good job, me. All right, now let's go. Dude, this game is fun, man. This is Pokemon Pokopia, and I've already beaten the game's story, but there's so much stuff to do, so much replayability. Like, I can just go around and build habitats and make this world a better place, you know? So, that's what we're doing. So, we built this with the power of 15 Pokemon. This is the, I already forgot what it's called, but it's pretty awesome. Altar of Flame. Don't have a Switch 2 or else I'd totally play it? Yeah. Alright, so it's going to be a whole thing to try to move these. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm just going to put a new one right here. And this can be Moltres' house. Beep! Because apparently I can't make this whole thing his house. I guess it's not a habitat in itself, but that's how he, like, shows up, so. Now, the problem is... Okay, there he is. I was like, where's Moltres? Chase, what's 60 plus 7? 67, but also 6, 7. Follow me. Burnt chicken. Ah, yes. One of my favorite legendaries of all time. Burnt chicken. Moltres was like my first favorite legendary. Of course, before, like, of the legendary birds at least, you know. But the others are great too. Zapdos, Articuno, they're all great. I have a feeling I know how to get those now too. Okay, so piping hot lava. This will be your habitat. Wait. It may need a house. Okay, here we go. So that's my home, huh? Sure will. Alright. Let's go. So now Moltres will actually like stay here and live here in this area. What do you want, Moltres? What do you desire in life? Food. Okay. So it turns out if you give them, well, if you make legendary and mythical Pokemon happy, it helps your environment level even more than a normal Pokemon. Sweet. Munch, 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 crunch, crunch, crunch. Dude, this magnet rise be making me run out of power. I will eat the beans then. Looks pretty sick. I need to build like a better like lead up to this building though, I feel like. Otherwise it's just like ash. But it makes sense though, I mean, it is a place of fire, so. Dude, the environment level is getting there. Moltres is feeling nice. There's a couple with no home. I don't even know where a couple of these guys can be found. Posture. Alright. Posture. Hardly know her. Okay. Let's see if we can get this habitat level up. And then we'll build that house, and then we'll probably be good. There you are. Hello. Oh, he looking like a ghost from Luigi's Mansion. Decoration. What the decoration you want? I'll make you some decorations. Probably under miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Relaxation. Toy. Party bunting counts. Could also do a ceiling fan, but the ceilings are so high in there. Let's just do a wreath. Start with that. Simple. Simple, yes. The music's starting to change in this place. Because I'm doing such a good job. Alright. Let's see. That's fine for now. Ooh. So that should get us to the next habitat level. Yeah. Sweet. Nice. Alright, so we got industrial bench recipe. Those are pretty cool. Dude, we got 5,000 points just for making that ultra flame. Pokeball doormat. Iron wall. Berry chair. Why is that so expensive? Okay. Alright. I think that is good. Now, let's go back to Bleak Beach. Bleak Beach. We got a house to build. And then we got to move somebody into it. And we got to also give it furniture, too. So. Yeah. Yeah, this morning well, you might see my webcam is like a little bit off, just like with the lighting and whatnot. This morning, I was starting my stream and my webcam just decided like, oh, I'm going to reset everything to factory settings for zero reason at all. So that's, I had to spend like 15 minutes trying to figure that out. So I was kind of late today. Dude, I'd be terrified if that big pelican thing was was coming after me. Or, yeah, it's a pelican. Yeah, the ones with the big mouth. The one with the big mouth. How would you like to be known as the one with the big mouth? It's funny because this is kind of Smear Guru's house over here, but... Okay. So... I need the brown ones. Plaster wall. Make sure we get all this squared away. We're rebuilding this house to our best of our ability. Do you give honey to Vespa Queen every day? I don't, but maybe I should, because that's how you get like furniture. Like, is the furniture you get from her like exclusive to her? Okay, that's all the blocks. So now we need the dormers. There's a dormer there, and a dormer here. And then, let's do this. Let's do the normal standard roof. That one's going to be a corner. Different patterns too. Yeah, I need to do that more often. That was like one of those things from like the very early part of the game. And when I found Vespa Queen, she was like up high in the like mountains or whatever, and I was like, yeah, she's in a spot that I probably won't visit a whole lot of often. So I just don't go over there, so I don't think about Vespa Queen. But yeah, she's got some good stuff. I mean, I got tons of honey, so I might as well like just buy all the stuff. Oh, this house is almost complete. We just need a couple things. Let's take a look. Go in our buildings. See what this looks like. Brick roof decoration. And then we need flat brick roof. Ra-na-na-na. Okay. Flat brick roof can go here, and here, and here, and here. Okay. Now we need the roof decorations. Okay, so it's more like more of a peak. So that's not actually going to work for that one. It's just going to be a flat roof at that point. But what we can do is we can get some torches. Wall torches, carrying too much stuff. Of course I am. Any other lightings that I can find? Lanterns, garden light. I want to do the garden lights. Some is exclusive. Okay, that's good to know, because I know there's a I want to like get every single item in the game, because it's like, hey, it's your first one, or you discovered this. You know, I want to clear all those boxes. So I feel like I probably well, this is kind of like a. I don't want to burn this house away, I guess is what I'm saying. So let me see. I need to. I've got a levee here I can put somewhere. Let's go do it. I'm sure there's somewhere I don't have a levee with. Yep, right there. Perfect. We've been doing all kinds of stuff today, fixing all kinds of stuff. It's been great. So there's that one. Is there anything that I have just like a little bit of? Oh. Ooh, ah. Paint something for me, or else. Let's paint. Let's do the large square rug. And probably give it a pattern. Whoa. Oh, the blue kind of looks good, though. Pink. I don't know why there needs to be two of these, because, like, you can just turn it around. Let's do this. Oh, and I can change the border too. Interesting. Do I want to put another color? Kind of do like the. Dang, that requires a lot of different paints. We'll do that. Sweet. Alright, now we're going to take this rug. Oh, thank God it fits. It, like, actually fits perfectly as the carpet for this room. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, now the question is, what looks better? No, I took the door. I like it this way more. That's more fun and inviting. We got a ceiling fan. I want to move this fan. That's kind of cool how it fits. I totally forgot there was a fan there, honestly. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. This is where it kind of gets tricky. Right there, central. Dude, that's cool. I like that. Problem is, can I place? Okay, I can place this here. Ooh, watch this. Turn the power on with that. Funny thing is, I don't actually need power for that. It self-regulates. That's pretty cool. So, anyone want those red doors or the rustic green ones? Nah, makes it look like this place is a carrot or something. Now, we will take these doors. Gotta go soon? What you just want me to show the audio? Is that what you were wanting to show? fix this wooden path. Put that there. Dude. Beautiful home. And then, let's see. Maybe some garden lights. Alright. Put that there. Oh, this is pulling electricity from over there, actually, so maybe that fan is working. Sweet. Although I feel like... Ooh. I know what. What if I put this brown brick right here? Or I could put more foundation here. I think let's do the foundation. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good, Cool Moon. I'm just trying to finish up here, man. Thank you, though. It's in the Discord, and I listened to it, and it's great, man. Okay. That looks a lot better. I like that. Dude. This feels like... I don't know. It feels like I'm actually doing something here. I kind of want this to also be a window. Yeah, dude, that's got to be a window right there. So let's make another window. Whittle. It's always good to have these on hand. Dude, I'm like so proud of this house, honestly. Even though it was like wreckage of a house that I made into a house, it's working. Okay, so now I just need... I already have some more glass window, I'm pretty sure, so I can use that. Yep. Yep. Dude, that's cool. So we got windows. We got dormer windows as well. It's pretty sweet. Everything is the right color that it should be. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta, like, deck it out with some more furniture and then move somebody in. Which, honestly, like... I kind of want to move Smear Guru in there, but this is also kind of his, like, place. I should at least get a bed and move it in there for somebody. Tough house. Let's get a nice bed. Plain bed. I think we have guest room bed. Looks like it belongs on a luxury ship or fancy hotel. I'm gonna do a plain bed. We'll do this one. Actually looks on brand, the guest bed. So the guest bed, and then I want... Oh, actually, I could do the resort bed. I think the resort bed would make more sense in there because the guest bed is going to take up a lot of space. This is basically the amount of space you get when you build a prefab house or whatever. So we'll do a... Try to get a nightstand in there too. Crud, carrying too much stuff. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna come back over here and then drop off all the roof stuff that I got. I like how there's just this one area of just muddy water. It's like, yeah, we got muddy water over here. Does this go anywhere? Okay, not really. Oh! Dude, that house looks so good. It's all kind of coming together. I may end up making this space a Pokemart. Still trying to decide if I want to do that or not. Okay, so I'm gonna put the sand house in there. The hipped roof. Transmitter switch. Okay. Okay, so we'll get the resort sofa. Did I make the resort bed yet? I did not. I'll go ahead and place those so I don't run into any inventory issues. Should probably make a closet too. Not a whole lot of space to work with in here, but it's fine. I don't think I have any closets yet, like that I can place or build. How about resort chair over resort table? I don't have a resort table yet. Let's do office cabinet. We'll do an office cabinet. And then we'll do a lamp. We'll put a control unit in there. Do I not have lamps? That's crazy. Unless that goes under furniture, but furniture is more like big heavy things that you can sit on or sleep on or eat off of. There we go. Okay, it's under utilities. Plain lamp, desk light. Do a plain lamp. Mr. Chase, what's up, Peppa? What you doing? Okay, this is kind of big. That's not what I was looking for. If it was smaller, it'd make more sense. But we'll just do wooden table. Driving home. Nice. Well, you better not be chatting and driving. Unless you're doing voice chat. Speech to text. Or else. Okay, so this should actually have... How does that not have electricity? There's literally electricity right here. That's fine for now, I guess. Okay, so... Yeah, little table, little seat to sit. I feel like it needs something else. A cash register. Strength rock. A horsey fountain inside the house. Your Tesla? Wait, what? You got a Tesla self-driving car? That's cool, dude. Put some kind of fun item in the corner. There's got to be something fun in here. Other than just it being on a resort, you know? You don't actually? Gotcha. Okay, well, be safe. Outdoor utilities. Utilities. Other... Maybe a bookshelf? Ooh, I got an idea. I has an idea. Okay. I need paper. Papers, please. You have a 2011 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland. You would have a Jeep, Pepper. You seem like the Jeep kind of guy. Alright. So now... Now we need... Why did I come over here? I was like, I know what... And then I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Okay, I need the mini bookcase, but I need paper, which paper is over here. Dude, the trash guy, the trash goblin or whatever, was like, man, I've been working a long time. I need to take a break. The garbage man was like, I need me a Gatorade and a cigarette or something. He's been working me hard. Okay, we're gonna do mini bookcase. I can't tell if that was an insult or not. Nah, dude. Jeep people are like, they're just like a certain type, man. They're about that, the Jeep lifestyle, you know? Or the Baja lifestyle. I'm here for it. There's a few guys with Jeeps on my department. Pepper, you do any extreme sports? Alright. Dude, there's like this house in our neighborhood. They have like 2 Jeeps, and then like every every week or so they have like a Jeep party where everybody parks their Jeeps on the curb or whatever. There's like just 5 Jeeps in the front yard or whatever. Nah, man. Well, you should. Go take some crazy risks with your body and do extreme sports. It's fun. I'm carrying too much. Alright, we're gonna have to do this in a weird kind of way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pass on how I was originally gonna do it. I'm gonna just do this. Good enough. Yes. What is this signpost supposed to be? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Okay, cool. We got a house. Now let's make it somebody's. Honestly, it kind of does make sense for Smear Guru. I'm going to evict Smear Guru from his house. I'm not even going to go inside. Hey. You're moving out. Actually, you know what? This place is actually fine for him. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go find somebody like, I don't know. Who would live in there? You know what? Pikachu probably needs a house. Let's go get Pikachu a house. This is kind of like the orphanage. Pikachu kind of runs it, but... well, okay, but here's also the deal. I want this to be Pikachu's house as well, so... with like a second floor on it or something. Crud, who can I put there? Who can live there is the question. Trying to think of who a good candidate for that place would be. Oh, did Blaziken show up yet? No, well, he might be over there. Also, Drifloon's evolved form is supposed to live here. Drifblim. And I haven't seen Drifblim in, like, forever. They could be hanging out over there. But also, yes, Blaziken is here. And let's go. Dude. Aha, another great day for good old-fashioned Blaze Kick. Hey, one stray kick and I could have launched you into orbit just now, bud. Now that I'm taking a good look around this place, it's nice. Perfect for me to live in. Glad I didn't kick it down. Nice, dude. Blaziken's great. Facing a tough foe, it loses flames from its wrists. Powerful legs let it jump clear over buildings. 6'3", so I'm just a little bit taller than a Blaziken. So, with that logic, Ditto must be like 4 foot flat. I think Ditto's like 4 foot. In human form, I guess. Now, Dragonite form is a different story. Dragonite. Okay. Here's something I need to do. I know I got some wood flooring somewhere. Or I thought I had some wood flooring in my inventory. Maybe I don't. Can definitely drop that. I don't need it. Yeah, I thought I had some wood flooring. I could have fixed this bridge up a little bit, but that's alright. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Finding somebody to live in this house. Man, it's like... this can be like Smear Guru's outside, like, place or whatever. I'm just gonna move Smear Guru in here. That way, if he's inside his house, he's also outside his house, if that makes sense. Wanna move in? Cool. Alright. That's your house. And, dude, you seem like you like this place. Actually, you know what? It makes sense for this guy. What are you, Pomo? It makes sense for Pomo to actually live next to Smear Guru because Pomo does crush, Smear Guru does paint, and those things go together, so. Cool. And now he's got a house, so. Let's see. Okay. I'm actually going to take this. And I'm going to put it over here next to the other canvas. Because this is like Smear Guru's outside outside place. This is the wine or paint and sip. I was gonna say wine and sip. That also sounds fun. Lunch and learn. Interesting. Okay. Put this brick floor in. Floor in. Put the floor in. Pepper, if you're still there, got any big weekend plans? You're gonna be playing some Windrose this weekend? This game, I am very, like, happy with this game and what it does to my, like, my brain and teaches me creativity and junk. It's a good time. Like, I feel like I'm actually, like, learning stuff, like, about, like, design and whatnot with this game. I feel like this should probably continue over here, but it doesn't necessarily have to. I'll just put the seashore grass back here again. Nice. Okay. I don't remember if this was like just here before or if I just put it there. Okay, that fits there. What else? What else? I need to make this all just green, but got a cool house over here. Food. Let's get you some food. Alright. What does Pikachu want? Probably food too. Huh. It's not actually telling me what they want. Dude, this is a whole other project I want to work on, is this house right here, where Raiko was. I just totally forgot about this place up here. Let's see if I can, stylish brick wall middle. Put that there. Put that there. Like, I don't know if this should be like open air or what. Okay, this looks like this needs to fit too in there. See, I don't know what I should make as windows, but I feel like it should be kind of like this, I guess. I don't know what to do with this place, honestly. I saw somebody mention it on Reddit. They were like, I don't know what to do with this place. But if Raiko ever comes back, it could be a good house for them. Do that, I guess. Put her there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this place yet. Oops. It's crazy, like, I do magnet rise and I'm like 5 seconds and then like I've ran out of energy. But I also feel like it's because I've done like other stuff. And this kind of looks like a door, maybe. Or this is a door. Man, I don't know. Looks like it was like a factory of some kind. You know what? I should probably look up in Pokemon Red and Blue and see what this was. Because it probably was part of Vermilion City at one point. Like in Red and Blue. Just like how there's other places around here that match what was in Red and Blue. So got a house down there to fix up. We got options, things to do. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, this looks pretty similar to that other house that I built over there for Smear Guru. But it's a little different in how it's laid out. But we got those orange bricks now, so I can drop those in here. She's a brick wall. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Should have actually, like, just enough. Sweet! That always feels good. Also, how is this producing light? There's, like, no power over here. Oh, you know what? It was a Pokemon that did that, I think. They turned it on. It's probably Magneton. Yeah. This is Magneton's home, after all, right here. By the dumpster. So, yeah. This definitely is a foundation here. Needs to be filled in. I'll figure out how the doors work in this thing. If it's going to be residential or not. some other time. But I do know symmetry is kind of a good thing to follow here, so I'm gonna put that foundation there. And then if we have any, I think we have some plaster walls that match. Yeah. Then I could probably put one here. Or a window of some sort. Me no. These can go here. Don't really need a window back here, so I can just do this. I feel like windows should probably go right here, but there's also windows up here, so. Old or new? We'll have to figure it out. We've got that right there, that right there. Kind of fix these up. Make them nice. Then I got damaged wooden flooring in its place, so. It's getting somewhere. I like how you can just like be like, I'm gonna go over here, this like little square area, and be like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna fix this, I'm gonna do that, whatever. It's nice and like one little area of this game world can give you like a project, you know. Even just like fixing up these like potholes or whatever. Broken tile is fun. It's kind of cool how there's like different patterns of the broken tiles too. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on the status of the environment. I think we just got the environment level up not too long ago, so I'm not like super thinking that we're gonna hit. Yeah, we're 8.5, so that's gonna be a little bit more. I think next I might make the abandoned power plant and find a place to put it here. And then like make it look not abandoned, I guess. So I don't know if I'll like replace the gym. That might actually be a good idea of where to put that. Or like out here somewhere. I don't know. It's a resort and I don't want it to look like too like bad or anything for property values, I guess, but yeah, no. This definitely, it looks like most of these bridges are pretty similar in terms of composition. So probably I could do, I know these are the broken ones, but well, we can start with the broken ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then these are 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 by 4 is the bridge. See if we can probably do the same thing over here. It's like a start of one, so that's kind of, I think, what they're leaning towards. Can at least go off of that. Oof. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess 7, 8. Are those other ones that long? I guess because they have those edges on them. It's kind of got like a little top to it too. But this will be a bridge similar to that one. That's because that's what we're going off of. And then, oh, is there the pieces down there? Okay, that's, yeah, no. I'm just assuming that this bridge is going to be the same as the other one. Let's see if there's another bridge to go off of. So here's another bridge, and this is 2 by 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it doesn't necessarily have to be the same length compared to the other ones. And is this one 8 as well? 5, 6, 7. That one's 7. This one might be 7 as well. No, this one's 8. It's kind of interesting how it's down here. Oh, you know what? I bet that's kind of interesting. Because it looks like this levee piece, like this is like a corner. And then it goes back around here. I can see that. So it like corners here. But then still somewhat attaches to this, I think. Or there's a stair step that leads up to this. Huh. I'm just trying to rebuild it to my best of my ability based on the information that I have. So then this would go this way. It'd be 3 wide. And then this one would be 4 wide just because of what it's telling me there. And if these intersect at this point, you'd think they would. And there's a point that it drops down, which would probably be right here. Oh, look at Blaze again all the way over there. Blaze I can. That makes sense. I don't know if it necessarily has to be in line with that one, though. But because this goes out and down, that's where that extra length is between these two. So it kind of makes sense for them to be, like, in line. So maybe I will extend it a little bit more. And then, so from there, I'm going to need some stairs. It's a lot of work. It kind of makes me want to, like, build bridges IRL, but I know it's, like, way harder to do. Okay, so now that I know that that one's there, I can go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right. And then levee goes on underneath that. Levee goes on. Alright, now I can go craft some stair steps. Dude, there's always something I can do in this game. It's crazy. And just building off of what I've built before, whereas it used to be just like kind of overwhelming to just look at it all. So we're going to need stone steps, and I'll buy this many of them. I feel like I'll need them somewhere else. Stone steps are pretty great. Sweet. I don't have to worry about the garnishes on the edges. But for now, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Now, this is kind of interesting. Okay, because it, like, continues. There's a piece right there. And then this is here, and this continues on through there. Okay. And this is going to be like a 3-wide bridge. It makes me wonder if they like fully realized this place first and then they broke it. Like they built this place like all the way up and then they were like, okay, now let's take some parts off. Kind of like reverse of what I'm doing. Dang, I want some more of those tiles. Just mirror these tiles different. Oh no, there's just there's a cloud over the covering them. Cloud cover. Okay, so more of these blocks. So glad stone is easy to find. It's coming together though, like it's starting to make sense like where these pieces kind of connect on each other. And this may also be like this whole area. Well, I think some of this area will be water here, but like some of this might fill in more. I don't know. All right. That goes there. Oops. No. Now this piece is weird here because this implies that there's like some kind of, maybe it's like a brick border around this park area, question mark? But what I do know from here is that I can go this way. And then this probably just goes right over. You would think that these would connect to each other. Although they don't necessarily have to. I could have made like a step down and then a step up, but we'll do this for now and then we can make a decision later. Although I feel like well, yeah, this part's kind of interesting because like I don't know what to do with this little piece here. Unless this is a continuation of this road and it goes alongside here. This definitely goes across. That's probably the cutoff right there, and then I can steal one of these blocks and put it there. This whole gym is going to be a beast to figure out what to do with. I may just make it into a power place, which, honestly, if that was the power plant, that would make a lot of sense because it was the Vermilion gym. Although Lieutenant Surge might be mad when he comes back, but, you know. And then these need, looks like this needs like some stair steps. Oops. Sweet. Dang. I've kind of like interconnected everything for the most part. These need to be connected somehow though over here. And not to that pier, like, I'm not really seeing any good places to connect them. Actually, you know what? If I look at Vermilion City Fire Red, I could probably tell you what it would look like. So, in the Pokemon Fan Club, let's see. So, I think that's a Pokemon Fan Club question mark. That's obviously the gym. Poke Center up there. Pokemart. Pokemart might be where Mosslax is, actually. But of course it kind of has changed over the years. But it's roughly like what it was. SSN was down here. Interesting. Okay. I just want to play some more, but I know I gotta go. We just plug in these last 20 of these, and we'll be Gucci. Do a little bit of that. This definitely continues. Can I replace? I got beach sand, but I don't know what I replaced, so. This is definitely brick here. It looks like the brick goes all the way through so that I could put like a house or two. I do have foundation here. I can use some foundation for this. This is probably a doorway, so I'm not going to mess with that. This obviously is like the corner of the house. I guess. It's kind of weird how that piece is. Maybe it's just like a weird angle. Do that there. Oh, this might be the entrance here. Well, no, that doesn't make sense because that's like where like you step down and there's water. So, I don't know. This wall might just continue this way. There's got to be like some kind of means of travel to get here. However, maybe right here could be a bridge that goes across. We need some kind of bridge that goes across. Bink. That can go there. Then we have this brick. Oh! Man. Dude. I feel like we have done a lot today. Like, a lot of restoration stuff. Like, really built some new bridges and fixed it up around here. Like, figuring out some of the concepts of, like, how the place looked and, like, getting it back to how it was. So, yeah, we get some rain, too. That's cool. Yep. Pretty good day of rebuilding stuff. Also, we got the Altar of Flame. That's pretty sick. Place is coming along. Man, it used to be just like... look awful. This place used to look awful. Just completely just run down. And it still kind of does, but it's getting there, you know? Progress is promised. Alright, guys. Let's bounce. Save and quit. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Just actually finishing up stream for today. We had a long stream of just rebuilding all kinds of stuff in Pokopia. So, yeah. So, anyways, let's go over to big mode here. And, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that'll actually be the last stream of the week. I, always be looking in the Discord if you're interested in any of the secret Discord streams I do. I'll pop into the Discord and from time to time, no cam, and just play some games and chat, just low key. So keep an eye out on for that kind of stuff. There might be one of those tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. They're kind of pretty sporadic, but here's a link to my socials, guys. Check me out on my socials. I'm gonna drop that in the other chats as well. I'm gonna look into the social stream ninjas so that we can get the all the chats linked together and talking to each other. I think that's great. So there's a link to my socials. Feel free to follow me on my social pages. I'm on the socials. Of course, if you've been watching me on the YouTube Shorts feed, YouTube landscape feed, or the Twitch, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for any support on the YouTube. We did have a super chat, $5 Rooney's Canadian. Thank you so much, Bentley. Much love. As far as Twitch, Adele, thanks for the follow. Wahoo Tax Fraud, Ethan Yo 2020 with the subs, and the Flooper with the biddies. Also Jamwise with the follow yesterday. Thanks so much for that. I think that's my project for the weekend, is to figure out Social Stream Ninja and get that ready for next week so that we can have everybody's chats going back and forth between the YouTube and the Twitch and all that, so that we can all talk to each other. So that's cool. But yeah, as far as the rest of next week, we've got Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streams. Monday, 100% is going to be Sea of Thieves Hourglass stream, so we'll be doing some PvP, Muscle Monday, of course, so push-ups for subs. Tuesday, I'm not sure on Tuesday what we're going to be doing. I know Friday I'd like to do Windrose because Peppa would be around for some Windrose. Continuing our adventures there in Windrose. Tuesday, Thursday, I may do Pokopia one of those days. I may not. We'll see. Maybe it's something I'll bring back like every 2 weeks instead of every week. Not sure, but I might be doing 2 Windrose streams next week, and maybe 2 Sea of Thieves streams. I'm thinking definitely 2 Sea of Thieves streams. Monday, Hourglass. Maybe we'll just hop right in on Tuesday and do some more commendation grinding and whatnot. Thursday, Friday, probably do some Windrose because Windrose is new and fun, and I want to check it out more on stream. It's just, you know, figuring out what days I can do that is the question. So, but alrighty, Bentley, much love. Thanks for hanging out with me today. But yeah, we'll try to get Social Stream Ninja working so that you guys on the different platforms can talk to each other. I'm going to do some investigative research, figure that out. But yeah, so next week's going to be a big stream week, 4 days of streaming. As I said, it's either going to be so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sea of Thieves for sure on Monday. Windrose for sure on Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, maybe I'll either do Sea of Thieves, Windrose, or I'll do Sea of Thieves, Windrose, Sea of Thieves, Windrose. Maybe something like that. That'd be a pretty good spread. Or just the two days in a row kind of deal. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll ask the Discord in a poll. So, and then we'll probably come back to Pokopia, not next week, but the week after is what I'm thinking. Although there's still a chance that I might stream this next week as well. So we'll see. Other than that, nothing really else coming out. I think the week after that, I'll probably hop back into my Tears of the Kingdom streams. Zelda Wednesdays. Do that. I've got like probably 2 streams worth of content left on Tears of the Kingdom. And then that way I can record the last of my shrine guides for my YouTube. So I get a lot of traffic from those. So I like to do guides for games like that. So anyways, I think that's about it, guys. Let's send a little raid over somewhere. Who are we going to raid today? Let's see if we have any friends streaming Nintendo games. Usually I don't have a lot of friends streaming Nintendo games. I'm trying to make more Nintendo friends. But we do got a lot of friends playing Windrose and whatchamacallit, Sea of Thieves. So let's see what we got. See what we got. Oh, what? Yo. I think I might have found a raid target, guys. Alright, I'm going to keep this open for a second. Pretty darn sure we're going to raid this dude. Pretty darn sure. Okay, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Guys, this guy that we're going to raid, Aristotle, I met him a long time ago on Twitch. Trying to think of when I first raided him. I don't even know, honestly. It's been so long, like years and years and years ago. He's a family-friendly creator. He plays mostly Mario games. His YouTube channel is huge. He does a lot of like Mario Maker, like custom levels kind of stuff, and then he like plays viewers levels and whatnot. Aristotle's definitely a Nintendo guy, and I want to raid more people like that. So let's send a nice raid over to Aristotle. Send him some love. He's normally on YouTube only. He may be multi-streaming actually right now. So we shall see. Oh yeah, he's got both his YouTube and his Twitch chat on screen. So cool. All right, guys, let's send a raid. Love you guys. Oh, hold on. Let me actually put the raid thing in there. /raid Aristotle. Yeah, he's definitely multi-streaming. Sweet, just like me. All right, guys, love y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. It is the weekend after all. And I will see you guys later. I'll be back Monday with some Sea of Thieves Hourglass PvP. All right, guys, peace.